Recording time.
I'm hearing the Satisfactory music in the background, even though I know it's not playing.
What? You haven't been playing that game more than normal? No.
More than normal.
So a regular average amount of gameplay.
Okay, in the past 2 weeks, where's the friends have played?
It should be on the page of the
I'm
game.
officially an old man. If it's more than like 20 hours, I'm gonna be like, damn.
Oh.
What is it, Alex?
It's at 40.
Yeah. Damn.
Granted, I've had a couple mornings where I'm working on getting some stuff done in my apartment, and I'll just put it on and leave it running in the background so stuff just runs.
Yeah.
So I won't say it's an active 40 hours, but it is 40 hours.
Yeah, once I start pushing like 30 hours in a week on a game, I'm like, fuck, I'm playing this game a lot. But that's not why we're here. Hello, Great Aids Adventures.
We're here because we've been cursed to this earth.
Yes. I have cursed them all with a deathly plague of having to play D&D with me every week until their dying days, or they say I'm sick of this shit and bounce.
Here's the problem. I'm thoroughly entertained by it, so I'm not fucking leaving.
And to be fair, Rose, which would you rather have? Being forced to play D&D with this chucklehead every week, or being forced to play my D&D campaign again?
I think there's merits to both.
And detriments to both as well.
This is accurate.
I do not know what happened in the previous.
I'm just not a very good DM. Brandon's organized. I didn't take notes until we were like a year and a half in, and by then it was too late.
See, is that you being bad at D&D, or you being inexperienced with D&D at that point?
No, it was definitely just bad because I didn't get any better. I didn't I was also really bad at balancing encounters, and I tended to make things really hard. Or not hard enough.
I blame Moose and Ace for that, though.
But yeah.
Oh yeah. But we don't talk about them. They are the Bruno of our history. Anyway, where the fuck did we leave off? I know where we left off, but
Brandon already did the recap.
I mean, not really.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, that was just to y'all. It was just I was just spouting about the funny bits.
I have ducks on my desk.
That's good.
You have what on your desk?
Ducks.
That's not what I heard.
If you want more ducks on your desk,
or did you hear dicks? Or did
I heard nuts.
No.
I was just like, why do you have walnuts on your desk?
Yes.
I do actually have walnuts on my desk.
Do you actually?
Yeah. They're for Kooky, though.
Yeah, that one's kind of explainable.
That is true.
They're cookie treats. But yeah, I specifically have walnuts on my desk.
How did I know?
Yes. But yeah, we're picking up where we left off. The party after meeting up with the magnanimous
gracious
August Vega and his family and weird servants and such. They gathered information, found some a little bit of helpful information, but we're mostly cursed with a trickery that has befelled them. A plot line has completed as it was not ended, and now the fruits of another's labors will come back to haunt them at another time. As the god of all vampires has returned to his rightful place, albeit weaker, but much alive. And after that whole debacle, they decided to continue with their plan because they're not quite in the business of god slaying, as there's not many people in that business. They have decided to continue with their efforts and enter the abyss, finding their way, bypassing the quasi-elemental plane of ooze and heading straight into the cesspool that spawned it, or at least helped spawn it. The old realm of the prince with no face.
Because he was Jello.
Because he was Jello. Jubilex, the unknown, the foul-tempered gelatinous monster that once resided here, that is now dead, and that's the whole point of this campaign, is people fighting over the power vacuum.
We did it, guys! We got to the point of the campaign!
We got to the subtext, probably. I mean, he hasn't said of dragons and wild seas yet, but he will.
I've said it. It's been a while, but I have said it.
I'll say it again.
I might say it again.
Now he's gonna make it a note not to ever say it again.
No, he's gonna make a note not to say it until the very last, session.
Yeah, and I'll make it really poignant as one of the characters says it.
Exactly.
I gave the bird walnuts.
Yippee! No tree stars?
Couldn't find tree stars.
But
I want to get tree stars that aren't like 100% not. I guess they don't salt them, but
yeah. But
what are you calling tree stars?
Star anise? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can't you just buy them from like the spice rack at the store?
Hard to find star anise, like just star anise.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like sometimes spices are hard to find places that don't use those spices very often.
But no, Kooky likes tree stars.
Yeah. But yeah, you all have entered a trans-dimensional cistern and come out in an old temple overlooking a crusty mountain down to a lake of slime. A swamp more towards the edges, but with your air protected, the stench does not get you, but you do feel your eyes begin to water slightly at the air here is not of a palatable nature.
I wouldn't expect an interplanar sewer to have a palatable gas composition.
Yeah, but you are here. You stand with the closest you could have gotten without directly knowing the layout beforehand. And you
see our goal over there across a mushroom forest and a swamp. Over on yon hill.
Yeah. But yeah, the day is yours.
Through the shrooms.
You don't know if it's day or night, because well, the sky is just red. So, and
so there's an effect right now of that happening.
yeah, actually, That reminds me.
Uh-oh.
I need somebody to roll me a d20, please, as unstable magic ends and lucky combatants.
Rolled it. It's a 10.
10.
That's middle.
Ooh, roll on the rare weather event table. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Let's see
Can't wait
what
to
the
get
butthole
tornado.
dimension has for rare weather.
Do you have that table?
Somewhere.
Poop-nado.
Ew!
I will probably just use the elemental planes table for it if it does not
A
have
good idea, I think.
Let me pull up my tables. I have so many tables I could open a secondhand store.
Poop-nado.
No. Please
Better
don't.
than fat. Is that better or worse than fat bird?
One of the results on this table is elemental tornado.
No.
So I just want you to. Oh, that's ominous as fuck. Okay.
Poop-nado.
I hope not.
No, it's not. It's not Poopnado. However, it's very thematic with the sky.
As blood rain.
As you all find yourself surveying your landscape that is draped in red, you notice that crawling across the sunless sky, thick red and black clouds begin to curl across as well. A rare weather table event, Crimson Fog. This dreaded fog drifts from distant and bloody battlefields, bringing their terrible visions of death and madness. Fog obscures all sight, including dark vision beyond 5 feet. Creatures 5 feet away have concealment. In addition, creatures within the fog must succeed on a wisdom save every minute or begin to act randomly.
Oh no.
Could you type that out?
Yeah. Boop. So
Just so I know how fucked we are.
I will be modifying this slightly because I don't think all of this works here because there's not enough moisture in the air to accommodate.
Oh, I'm glad it's not a wet poop.
It's not.
Well, yeah, Jubilex hasn't been here for a long time. He hasn't been able to moisten his poops.
Ugh.
That's why all the descriptions have been crusty.
Ugh. Ugh.
He literally let it crust.
Ugh.
You could say this. The conflict for the throne has left things a bit constipated.
Yeah, things are a little tied up. There's no good flow here. So
I can't remove you from this chat, but I can walk over to your office and hit you.
But don't hit me. Guys, she's hitting me. Tell her to stop.
To be fair, I'm kind of glad I am a good distance away because that means I can't be slapped in person
You cannot
yet.
yet. You didn't do anything to offend me when we were in person, but
I think the only person I slapped was Mad.
yeah,
No,
I
you
was
slapped-
the only one who got
No,
beat.
you slapped me because I made a bad joke. I think like the first or second night.
Lovely. But yes. So I will probably be editing this slightly. Because the clouds do not come down to the ground. So
Thank God.
they seem to rest on some form of dome at the moment.
Dome NATO.
Yeah. But yeah, the visage of bloody skeletons and broken bones, and the light red rain that come from them is not appealing.
All right. So at a certain point, we have to accept that one of us is at fault for this. I look at Willow.
What are you talking about?
Well, I was pretty on board with. I had a pretty good plan about eating every bone I could find that you stopped me on, where at the end I was just going to have Pelor kill me and fix this problem. And now there's a vampire god.
Yes, this is correct. However, I feel like I was right in my convictions because you probably would have become a much bigger problem much faster.
I
And now
appreciate
you're
that.
only a minor problem. And not to us, currently.
I mean, still causing some minor problems.
All right. So, what's the plan?
Well,
When
if
we
I
get there, it might immediately be a fight. There might be time if he hasn't broken all the way in yet, but we might also just be immediately swinging. So, what do we think? Anything we want to do before that?
I really don't want to spend a lot of time here.
likewise,
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
I don't.
I more meant like prep spells. Do we know how far it is? He didn't say, did he?
No, but I mean, we can see it over there. So, anyone particularly good at spatial estimation? I can try. Yeah, can I try and spatially estimate how far it is?
I mean,
as
if
the
it's
crow
like
flies?
spatial estimation in the Fey realms, then who the fuck knows?
Yeah, you don't know, but you can certainly try. That
Yeah.
would be a survival check.
+8, not terrible.
Survival.
Survival. 23.
23. You think that it's somewhere between 12 and 15 miles. Because you know, with a 23, you know about there is no curvature to the elemental planes.
Oh.
So you can theoretically, if you're high enough, see forever. And you are currently standing at the second highest point in a long while, and it's roughly halfway to what you assume is the horizon.
Mhm.
Now,
We have a bit. Everyone's got unlimited flight, yes? We can make this a lot faster if we don't have to meander through woods and swamps and whatever sort of forage shantytown that is.
I mean, we can
So
go for it.
we're going straight for it.
You don't want to check out the town?
the town is in the way.
Oh, the town's in the
So
way?
yeah, it's mushroom, like gangly swamp to a little strip of beach to lake to shantytown on the other side of the lake, directly underneath the mountain that has the castle on it.
Okay. So we are probably gonna we could probably skip over the land features, but the town is a must sort of scenario.
You
I
can
don't
fly
know if
over
I
the town
missed
as
it.
well, but
I don't know if I missed it. Is like, what did we come out of? Like, is there a return path?
do you think you can use it still? There's a hole in the ground that looks like was some sort of like ritualistic pit or something.
Okay, so it's still there. It
Yeah,
hasn't
yeah,
closed
there's
behind
just
us.
a black hole at the top of this hill, which you think
well,
would probably just end up back where you were.
if it comes down to it, or if we think we need to go back to Greymo after instead of plane shifting that, we set up this way. It's good to know.
That is a comfort. If you think it would be wise to go to the shanty town, I won't oppose.
Well, they have buildings, so
Mm, At the
there's
very
some
least,
sort
we
of
could,
civilization that we can speak to.
at the very least, even if they're abandoned, we could make it some sort of base camp to operate from.
Yeah, only one way to go. I pop my wings. I'm not walking here.
No,
Yeah, Betty's
My-
also flip flapping, which is why I
Yeah.
didn't buy those $4,000
I
things. Of like,
will.
I can fly.
I will take my flying broom off my back, hold it in my hand over the ground, and just say "Calibri" and drop it, and hopefully it floats.
Yeah.
Because
Hopefully the man did not lie to you.
the man did not lie to me.
It drops for a second and it makes you worry, but it sort of bounces as it gets about 3 feet off of the ground, and then it just hovers there.
As with it, as any gentlewoman would, I ride side saddle, and
Oh,
away we go.
all right.
Flat.
I have one aside on the room.
Mm.
You know how in Harry Potter he yells up,
Yeah.
so the
Yeah.
broom goes up, but the rest of the magic language is in Latin?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Listen,
I don't
I
like
saw
it.
something the other day that was saying
It was
like,
the OSP.
Yeah, the OSP thing. I said that to Brandon yesterday.
there is no consistency.
yeah. Listen,
It-
if
it
there
is-
was Jake, the Harry Potter books, if there was a Spanish character, like a Hispanic character, they'd be named something like Jaime Enchilada, and I know that for a fact, like in my soul. It's just
What, you don't think Cho
Oh.
Chang was a balanced name?
You don't think Seamus Finnegan?
Seamus Finnegan, the Irish kid who had a penchant for explosives,
Yeah.
was a
Oh,
problem.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
And this book was
God,
written
I didn't
in the
know that.
90s.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There were signs.
There were signs.
Yeah, there were signs that the spore wall was getting to her.
Those horrible. And that's what happened.
Yeah, she got fucking taken over by the fucking fungus wall or whatever, the black mold wall.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
that?
didn't know this?
No.
Her-
What
her-
are you
her-
talking about?
She posted a photo on Twitter of like maybe a month or two ago, and the back of it was just all black mold. So she deleted the photo.
Oh.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. There's like a leak in between like two walls, like one in her bedroom and then like the hallway, and both of them have like been in pictures that are they're just covered with black mold, like it's coming through the like wallpaper, and it's like, oh, you've been huffing spores for ever, haven't you?
Isn't she like a gazillionaire?
Yeah.
She should be. She
Yeah.
should be able to fix her own house.
But the mold wall has been giving her ideas.
Oh, it's like one of those
Allegedly been giving her ideas.
it's like one of those possession trope things where
Yeah.
it's like
Oh, I put it in.
thing
Like,
gets-
that's
it's
fine.
like-
It's an alert.
thing
It's
gets into the
RFK
house.
in the. It's oh god. Oh, I can see. Oh no.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh no.
yeah, her whole house is apparently like that.
Oh
But
no.
that's not the only picture that has mold.
Oh
Yeah.
no. It's like RFK Jr. in the Worms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's like the one of those things where it's like it's like some creature living in the walls, and it just slowly is infecting the people. Where it's like, I can't live without this thing. It's like this is literally killing you.
Mhm.
You need to get rid of this. It's like, no, it likes me.
This has been a PSA. If you have leaky pipes, get your walls checked for black mold. It's not good for you.
If you have mold in your dwelling, get rid of it.
I saw something a little while ago that was like being like, if you rent, don't buy those oyster mushroom growing kits because look what it does to your apartment, and it's just like mushrooms growing out of corners and walls and stuff. And somebody rightly pointed out that if your apartment is so damp and humid that mushrooms can grow from the drywall, that's not your problem. That's your landlord's problem.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, that's just a terrible way to live. Anyways, let's get back to
Not-
fantasy mushrooms and not. But yeah, you all plan to just take off and begin flying.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Head to the shanty town.
As the crow flies, you begin to take off, maintaining the same altitude as the
Yeah.
top of the hill. Okay.
Yeah, making sure to stay below the death fog above us.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you get about 100 feet out from the hilltop, you notice a change in the composition of the air as it begins to become a little bit moist. And
Flirting.
are any of you
We'll say-
resistant to acid damage?
Oh no!
Resistant?
Yeah.
No.
No.
As you begin flying, you would just by the way that the air feels up here, you'd certainly begin to struggle breathing, but with the fresh sources of air that you have, you're okay. However, your eyes begin to burn and your skin begins to burn. If you have any open cuts, those begin, you can feel them, like any like damage you'd taken previously the day before that's just freshly healed. It begins to soar. And then you begin to see slowly little white heads begin to form on your skin.
Oh, blistering. Oh no.
The air up here is not really air. It's sort of like acidic rain. It's
Okay. Dive.
Yeah, let's stay where it's at least vaguely.
I've got 2 potions of acid resistance.
Ow.
Okay. So you all take a d6 of acid damage being up there.
Oh, what was the
6.
Hero's Feast roll? Because I never added it to my
12.
12, yeah.
12. Okay.
Okay, I've got 2 potions of acid resistance. Who wants one?
Well, we're diving, so we don't need to use them.
Well, we might need to use it in the
I would
future.
like one. I will take one. How long does it last?
It's an hour, so
Yeah.
I might hold off on using it.
I was
but
gonna say I'm
will-
gonna hold off on
Yeah.
it, but I'm just offering it because I have it.
I will add
All
the
right,
potion.
I did forget about it because of what happened last night, or
Mhm.
not last night, last session. So if we do have a moment there, I'm gonna give you all a nice speech.
Okay. But yeah, you have to dip pretty far down. It seems like the growth here is either resistant or happily accepting of the acidity. And so anything within about 5 feet of the treetops is or mushroom tops and fern tops and things of that nature. So you have to stay relatively low, probably about at most like 25 feet above the ground, or yeah, below that line. Because it seems to condensate on the life here, and it seems to be flourishing. However, your mortal skin is not suitable for battery acid.
Ah.
Fun.
So because we're gonna have to fly kind of low, like within the treetops or the mushroom tops.
Mm.
Do we think it would be faster or slower to just walk?
It'll certainly be faster to fly because that looks that there's muck there.
Okay.
But so you'll have to avoid trees, but this will be infinitely faster unless you have something like Gloomstalker Ranger abilities.
Which we don't.
You do not, yeah, or like Land Strider or any of those spells that let you like move on difficult terrain. All of this is difficult terrain, if not swimming.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really want to try and swim in that.
No,
I think out of all of us would be beneficial for that.
I mean, I'm probably the best out of us at swimming. However, I ain't swimming in that shit. That's right.
I mean, to be fair,
Not willing to do what needs to be done for the team. Then I see.
I don't think it needs to be done, Hassel.
That is exactly the point.
Continuing on. Hopefully, there's no more surprise acid atmosphere.
I've never been happier to have been born with wings.
As you say that, you see in the distance a creature flying over this large circular top mushroom fire up a geyser of hot acidic water as the creature falls into it with a sickening swoop.
Oh,
I hate this place.
let's get it over quickly.
But yeah, you begin slowly meandering. There's not a lot of tall trees, so you do have to get fairly close to the ground, but I'm gonna say somebody take the lead on this and make either a perception or investigation check.
I can do perception.
I'm
I
not good
could.
at either anymore.
I'm good on.
Okay. So Saywin is taking the lead and pointing out things as they come up. The visibility is not 5 feet as stated before, but it is a little hazy with this red fog hanging in the air. So you're at most seeing about 60 feet, so you have to sort of maneuver as soon as it's pointed out. Also, somebody give me just a nature check.
I can do that. I've got a plus 11. 18.
18, okay. Between you and say when you're able to point out anything that looks dangerous, you see a crack in the ground and you sort of steer people away from it, just as a large like Venus flytrap like creature on a large like boa like trunk root comes snapping out of the ground at you like a giant snake trying to capture its prey, but just within a few feet, and it slithers back into its hole.
It's like that one shot from Empire Strikes Back with the space worm.
Yeah. It's a literal snake plant.
Yeah. But the succeed. And somebody roll me a D4.
Not it.
As you get out of the fungal swamp into the swamp.
All right, here we go.
I think it should be Tweak, but because he
Oh.
hasn't rolled anything
Shoot.
yet.
I was gonna say, but
I was gonna say whoever volunteers first.
Yep. All right. You with the party in general with a rather high passive, you spot creatures in the distance shambling through the fog. You're able to roughly avoid them, but not before you see what they look like. Pull up their description. Documents. Did I put this in alphabetical? I did. Yippee! Good job, me. You see, to call them anything but moving sacks is sort of a disservice to any other creature. These large ambulatory cysts filled with a glowing blackish green pus.
ambulatory cyst.
Yeah.
Whoa.
They're making their way
I'm
across
eating ice
the
cream, man.
they're making well, you're in the butthole dimension. You knew what you were signed up for. But you see them sort of dangling tendrils into the water. There's a couple of them sitting there. Just they've got these long fingers and they've got them hooked into the water and are just not moving. But you can see their pustule is sort of pulsating left and right, almost making like a pattern. And you see one violently moves and pulls its arm up. You see a large fish on its fingers that it cranes its neck over and just begins to eat it while the fish is trying to eat its hand. The struggling stops as it turns to look in your direction. But you see no eyes. It seems to have some vague understanding that there's life in your direction, but not a immediate aggression towards it. Maybe just because it's just finished finding something to eat. The other one seems preoccupied with its strange fishing rituals.
All right. What's the plan?
Is there a way around them, Brandon, or is it just you gotta walk through them?
You either have to go higher to go over them, or you'll have to go wide around. And you don't know, with this fog, you don't know how wide around you'd have to go. So it's either up, flank and avoid, or through.
How quickly did we take the acid damage? Like, did it feel like while we were up there it would be every round, or is it like every minute?
It doesn't. Maybe if you get higher, it'd be every round, but right at the moment, it's definitely more of like a per minute sort of thing.
I think we need to conserve resources. I think we just grit our teeth and fly over 'em.
I'm down with that. I'm gonna
Hey.
fight those things.
I think a little bit of hit points loss isn't that big a deal in the grand scheme of things.
Okay.
What's the hit point?
So you bank upwards over them, and that sense of motion causes the one that was looking towards you to sort of slap its friend, and they begin conjuring in front of them these large orbs of acid. You bank up over them. They're going to attempt to throw some cystic acid at you while you bank over, but they might miss. They don't have terribly good accuracy.
Is this to hit everyone?
This would be to two of you. So I'm gonna roll. Let's go. I'll go order on screen. So Hessel 1, Betty 2, Saywin, Willow. Brenna is there with you as well, but
Your order on screen is different than mine.
I mean, game order.
It's still random.
Mm-hmm. I know.
All right. So let me roll 2d4. If they're the same result, 1 and 2, Hessel and Betty.
Okay.
They're going to hawk a loogie at you. But there's a Hessel, and this is Betty. 20.
That misses.
A shield would still meet it. Yeah, so that'll hit.
Okay. But with no 3d8.
It's acid,
Acid,
probably.
yeah.
Whatever the damage is. Well, I guess I'll see first, but I think we'll probably absorb elements of
18 acid damage.
No, I just take that.
Okay. You are also immune to fear with Hero's Feast, so it does not inflict its fearful madness upon you. So
Wouldn't that be bad for it if it was hunting? Because the prey would fly away from them.
they're fairly fast, but you wouldn't.
Oh no!
Yeah. But yeah, they both throw two lobbing arcs at you as you're within range. As you climb over them, into the sky. So you all take a d6, but you don't have to be. I'll take an additional 2 acid damage, but you don't have to be up there for long. You watch as they roll to their side and begin this horrifying clamber, the sideways roll, as they begin to try to crawl across the tops of these large lily pad-like entities. But one of them snaps closed as a giant creature swallows one whole, and they stop their pursuit.
You're beautiful.
All right, but you are now officially over the actual swamp.
One third of the way done.
Yeah, you have to come rather close to the water here, because there's nothing to eat the acid like on land. So, and you saw what might lurk in the waters below here. So you are on edge again as well.
Bring it on.
Yeah, nothing to it but to keep going.
Onwards.
I want to go home.
Don't we all?
However, the sooner we
Might be a
get
good
all of
call.
this,
You'll probably die again.
the sooner
Let
we
me
get
guess.
this done, the sooner we can go home.
Is this? I'm sure Willow's keeping track of this better than I am. Is this the last day of this weird sun thing?
No, tomorrow is.
Tomorrow. All right.
Alrighty.
Almost over.
So, in the last.
If I do die again, can you make sure my body doesn't rot here? Can you promise me that?
I will do my best to repatriate you.
I'd give her a thumbs up.
So, you're about a quarter of the way there from travel. The longest section is over the swamp that leads into what from this distance it genuinely looks like an actual lake. There's just some marshland sort of in between that you have to cross over. A very rare, as in like you see maybe one and then another one about a mile out, these huge, strange, like deciduous trees, long and tall hardwood trees, that bear no foliage except for these long, almost peacock-like feathers as their branches. These long, extending, sort of sickly teal.
So they're like the vent worms at undersea vents,
Sorta, yeah.
but peacock colored.
Yeah. They make a not quite a cone like a conifer tree would be, but like it's like a short, flat, sort of wide limbs on these things, and the leaves don't look leaf-like. They look almost like gelatin.
How lovely.
But there's one probably within about 500 feet of you, and then the next one is well a mile away.
Great.
But they stand like 250, 300 feet off of the ground. You sort of in a, as the crow flies straight line, have to go underneath one of them. Do you avoid or do you just go?
I will avoid.
Okay.
Yeah, avoid seems like a good idea.
All right, so you begin
May as
banking.
well give it a try.
Banking up to the right away from it because it'd be further to go left. You do see up close that the branches seem to undulate.
Oh no.
Rather, unlike there is no breeze here, but they do seem to sway like they are in a breeze. But it's just then you see one of the smaller arms reach up and grab this weird bird-like creature, and you see it sort of pull towards the top like a giant sea anemone.
Oh god, yeah. So it is like the vent worms.
Yeah.
Yes, so avoiding that was a very good call. And I will continue to vouch for the idea that if we see one of those weird trees, we give it a wide berth.
Yeah.
Great.
I do not want to be something's snack today.
What, you don't recommend flying into the strange thing in the demonic plane?
You know what, Betty? I don't. All right. Anything else we need to know about in the swamp?
I'm going through my notes.
This is like the worst episode of the Steve Irwin show.
Well, funny you say that.
Oh no, is he here?
No.
Yes.
Irwin's not here. He's absolutely in Celestia.
I hope so, man.
You think Steve Irwin is
Yeah, Glebe Glurwin's here. Deal with
Nah.
See, I feel like he would go to places like this to make like if TV were a thing, he would go to places like this and just be enamored with the weird creatures that live here.
Here's the thing. Steve Irwin is like. Let me look up the Pantheon gods, and I'll formulate my thought
I
after
feel
that.
like there are probably like magic crystal projectors. So you probably could make a TV show or a movie. At least in Adeloth for sure.
Yeah.
You know, he probably would be living in Celestia, but he would absolutely
But he
go
would
on
be
and
traveling elsewhere.
I was
Oh,
gonna
God,
say
yes.
Steve
Also,
Irwin is an agent or is an angel of Melora, and he's just doing.
absolutely. Also, I just got an ad reel for Dove soap.
I don't think Dove's gonna help us here.
No, I don't think it will.
Nah, yeah, you're gonna need.
I think the air here would kill the dove.
Unfortunately, you'll need some like an entire bath and Dawn soap to get the first layer off.
You need Dove soap. You need Dawn soap.
the elemental plane of filth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heckin' stinky.
All right. But you do see. Luckily, you are flying. For now.
No, don't say for now. I don't like for now.
You see beneath you wade lines as a tail-like pattern begins to paddle up to the surface, matching your speed. These large, grotesque, vine-covered, six-eyed crocodilian creatures.
Steven?
That's when you said that I was like, am I streaming the wrong thing? You don't have much room if you don't want to take acid damage, but they look like they're doing some hungry calculations as they begin to tail you as you meander your way through the now much more open waters.
All right, so we are being followed by things that look fairly hungry. Stand and fight, or hope they get bored.
Well,
I
we
will-
have two options as far as continuing on, and that is to hope they give up, or to make them give up. If they haven't engaged us yet, I'm willing to bet they can. We can just start dropping cantrips and hope they decide we're more trouble than we're worth and give up.
Understood. I will start dropping cantrips.
Alrighty.
You don't even
got
have to
full
hit them;
dead.
just start throwing it into the water.
Yeah. I'll chuck a prismatic bolt, followed sharply by a heart piercer.
Yeah, I'll do something bright. I'll start throwing cool suns.
Okay. Just to humor me, roll me some attack rolls.
Sure.
Anybody who's dropping down cantrips.
17 for the prismatic bolt. And 17 again for.
Luckily, 17 just hits.
Hey!
29 for a cruel sun.
Odd.
I rolled 2 because Mad rolled 2, but my first one was a 15. The second one was a 19.
All right, I guess I'll roll a second one. Then.
15 is a miss.
29 and a 17.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
don't have a cantrip, but I have a grenade.
I would
I
say
mean-
that.
Grenade will be noise. Are we worried about noise?
I don't think we're stealthing at this point.
We're not.
Because we're far enough away from.
Or when else are you gonna get to use grenade?
Throw it!
Throw the grenade.
Chuck the
God.
grenade. What did I roll on my D8? I rolled a 7. Uh, psychic damage, and he's gonna be blind. Or he
Okay.
needs to make a con save or be blind.
I don't hug the grenade, but I have the grenade. They have to make a DC 15 dex save.
It blows up in the water. There's a lot of these little, not so little creatures. Let me see.
What is the constitution of a demonic crocodile?
Probably pretty high. If I were to take bets on any creature for high con, I would be one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Pulling up a stat block so I can make some.
Cookie, no crying.
All right. A few of them peel off, but the group seems to grow more than shrink as you begin throwing things at them. The explosion. Here, I'm just gonna roll a couple. Was it con save, Rose, or a deck save?
The dex save. I keep stubbing the toe that I hurt.
No.
Yeah, that's how that rolls. That's a.
It hurts.
Yeah.
I have one final plan that I didn't want to do.
That's a natural 1 and 20. Okay. So that makes up that explosion doesn't seem to damage a whole lot of them, but it certainly scares off a fair chunk of them. But you're still being pursued by like 3 or 4.
Can I get a con save from one of them?
Sure.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at the swamp water and see if it ignites.
Oh God.
We're making all the good choices.
Plus 6 for
Let me set this lake on
con.
fire.
19.
That does not succeed. So I'm just gonna pick the biggest one is gonna be blinded, and he's gonna get hit with some psychic damage
Okay.
and some piercing damage as well. Hopefully, the blood will get the other ones to try and eat him instead.
Seems like a couple more peel off, but the blood seems to bring back in a fair few. The firebolt hits the surface and does spread for about 30 feet, but they all dive upon following you. And I'm gonna say 3 of them are brave enough to try to make the swimming pounce. They can go 15 feet high and at least 30 feet.
Do they have to dive through the water or through the fire?
They dive under the fire, and because it doesn't infinitely spread, the fire burns out rather quick. But the crocodiles are going to attempt to snap a couple of you. I'm gonna say I'm gonna roll 3d6, including Rena on this.
No.
She'll be 5, and then 6, I guess, will be just
6 will be a reroll, maybe.
6. Well, 6 will. I'll make a choice. Yeah, 3 of them make the jump.
Oh God, he gets to.
So 2
So
Betty, Saywin, and 6.
If it hits Betty, let me know. I just gotta go do something real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could hear the bird.
He is choosing violence.
he is choosing scream.
All right. Chomping bite. Just a +9 to hit. So, let's do. Okay, Betty, 17 miss. Saywin, 28.
That does hit.
And you've taken damage today because of the acid, so it'll be an extra dice. And we'll see, because the pouncing bite has. Who would you most likely stop and be forced to fight these things for? Renna or Willow are the easiest to hit. I think Renna's significantly easier to hit. I'll do Renna. 26. All right. So Saywin and Renna also need to make a strength saving throw. Or
I would actually like to swap out that to hit on Rena with that 17 begets an 8 instead.
Still hits.
No,
AC is
Rena.
only 16.
Ah, damn it.
Are
Is
we
that-
within Betty's aura?
Yes, you would be if you're flying together.
So that's what, +4?
+4.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
You can keep your dice, Maddie, but yeah.
23.
23
If we're-
certainly saves, so you just take the damage.
Okay.
It's DC 16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me see. What is Rena's strength save? +0. So +4. No. All right, she is knocked prone, which you all just hear a scream and then a slap of water.
I will say, we're all kind of flying information. Can I use my reaction to try and catch her? Or like at least grab her wrist? I don't know if she has water walking, but if nothing else, slow the fall.
I would say it's too quick for you to turn around. You can stop your momentum and get a better view of her, but not both. Because she does not have water walking. She does have her wings, so if she can get free, she can fly again. But let me see. All right, so this is +6. So this is against Saywin, and this is against Renna.
I'm sorry.
Vastly different bites.
43 damage.
Yee.
Ah!
A 20-foot alligator has leaped in the air and snapped onto your leg and dragged down.
Oh no!
Well, I'm at like
Oh,
2/3 hit points now.
yeah, luckily you were able to kick it off with your other foot. The snap was well across the waist of Rena, and she is now under the water.
Oh boy.
Fuck that. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Um.
How? I suppose an important. How see-through is the water?
It's murky. You can see, surprisingly, you can see a couple of feet, but that's all you can see.
Well, if she can see out, she's an elf. Doesn't she have like pretty misty stuff? On her turn, she should just be able to misty stuff out and continue playing, right?
Maybe.
Elves do not get free Misty Step. Eladrin do.
Right. What is she?
She's not an Eladrin.
She's not an elf though.
No,
We don't know what her racial is.
this is true. But I'm pretty sure whatever she is does not get free Misty Step. Um. Can I see Rena at all?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a first and a second to recall Vortex Warp and warp her to my broom.
Okay. Does she need to make a save of any kind?
Yes, technically, but she can choose to fail.
Have you used this effect on her before?
I've used this effect on other people before, not her.
Okay. And she's a sorcerer, so she's sort of attuned to how magic feels rather than the components of it. So I would say I'm gonna make her an intelligence check. What's the level of the spell?
Second.
So I'm gonna say a DC 12 for her to recall. I'm gonna bump it. I'm gonna bump it to 15 because she is panicked. And
oh God, come on.
And this is just, let me see what I'm actually gonna make this. I'm gonna make this an insight check. To see if she can determine the feeling of magic on her is not emanating from the crocodile that just pulled her under. 20. Okay.
Whew.
She recognizes a familiar air to the magic and a direction. You yoink her out of the water with a violent splash. The cavitation of removing matter from the water causes a little spark. But nothing more. They continue to pursue you, however. They know that they just have to build up some speed, and then you're within biting distance if you want to stay out of the terrible air.
All right. So, the reason the firebolt spread is because it's just firebolt, right? Or
Yes.
stop spreading is because it's just firebolt.
Yes.
In the middle of the alligators, I'm going to cast fireball, which does ignite everything.
Yes.
Fireball!
a raucous explosion. This time the fire catches and spreads about 300 feet across the surface of the water. In a large circle, you watch as several fish and other creatures jump out of the water and back through the flames out of panic.
Stop moving for a moment. They won't be able to see us. They'll lose track.
Yeah, if y'all want to stop, roll me a roll me a stealth check to
We have
To-
300 feet of uninterrupted view. They have to pick a direction and hope it's right. So yeah, still.
I'm assuming because this one's not going to rely on sound at all. I don't get advantage.
what were you getting?
Your boots of elven kind. You're not actually walking on them, so I don't know if you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah. This is to remain still. 26.
David, no. Betty, no.
Unfortunately for Saywin and Betty, they both are generating wind unlike the others.
However,
Yeah.
we don't have Rena rolling. Yeah.
We don't, yeah.
Well, she's on Willow's broom. Willow's holding her stealth. So, but ripples on the top of the water. I'm gonna make 2 perception checks because there are 2 groups for this potential initiative. D20. They have to beat what is the average of 26 and 11, like a 17. 26, 27, 11, 11.
Hang on. I can pull a calculator.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
They have to beat an 18.75.
Yeah. So we'll round down to 18, which it's not great for them. They've got decent perception, but it's just because they're proficient. That's a no, and that's a no. The ripples are not enough to give away a position. You don't know which direction they went because you two are blind to their movements because the fire, and it's an intense hot. The bottoms of your feet are starting to get warm through your shoes. But it gives you a little bit of leeway upwards as it's burning away the liquid in the air, breaking it back down. Although it will probably be more acidic later. Yeah, you don't know where they went. They don't know where you went. Where are you going?
All right. If we think we lost him, I say we keep going.
We don't know how intelligent they are. If they're not completely stupid, they'll assume we're doing that. So I say we just break left for a good 5 minutes and then correct.
Is hoping. I will follow Tesla's lead.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you bank left and begin heading sort of parallel to the direction of the shanty town. But you do see as you get further away, you begin to see as the fire finally finishes burning out that last bit of like oil patch that was on the surface. They're staying within the area. These creatures do not seem very intelligent. They're most certainly just like natural apex predators of the area.
Sure.
Hmm.
And you can see one that like climbs up on a rock and is looking around. These long, thin, much shorter snout than a traditional alligator that you've seen or a crocodile that you've seen. More in line with closer to like, I would say like a long canine snout rather than a crocodile snout. And almost the build of a wolf. The reptilian skin, but the legs denote almost wolf-like. It stands sort of proud on a rock looking out, but when it doesn't see y'all, as it fades away into the fog, you just hear this deep bellowing sort of chortle that fades into the distance before you hear another splash, and they seem to go on to hunt other easier prey to locate.
All right, let's really hope this town's a little friendly. I think a couple of you need a breather, if nothing else. Rena needs a shower.
Yeah, you can see she's covered with a thin film of oil.
Bless.
She just goes, "Oh, I think the worst part's the water's warm."
Well, let's keep moving. If we can get there, we can assess and
All right.
see what can be done.
You wait the 5 minutes, then bank right towards your destination. You make it about 2/3 across the water before you begin to see floating over the surface. Your heart sort of sinks for a moment as you see a floating, living head looking around. Just a lone head floating around, but massive.
Oh God.
And you all are well enough into adventuring to know the form of a beholder.
Oh no!
However, it does not seem to pay you mind as you get closer. It seems to be you're not sure what it is. A head floats over the water of a statue that has these thin tendrils coming out of where the neck would be, and the eyes roll around independently as these large circular jewels. Rough cut. It seems to be hunting as well.
So the beholder is like made of rock.
It looks like a beholder because it is a floating head over the water, but as you get within range, it seems to be some sort of weird statue head creature.
If it can understand a language, I can try and communicate with it if you want me to.
Are we sure we should?
I don't know.
I'm incredibly curious, but also don't want to draw its ire.
I mean, out of character, I think Brandon said the word hunting in regards to this creature.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did say
right, but
hunting, so.
he said it's not paying us mind, which means it saw us and is ignoring us, right?
As far as you know, yeah.
I think it's hunting for something not us.
Well, perhaps we gain an ally?
I mean, you can fucking try.
If nothing else, we get information, or we find. I mean, it's a floating ball of rock, right? We can just leave if it's aggressive.
I would hope.
I didn't think the crocodiles would be able to reach us either, and that was a lie, so I'm not going to discount anything here.
I'll give it a shot. Hail, friend or foe? You need aid in searching for something?
The rough-hewn gemstone eyes maintain their downward position. They look like star sapphires. However, as you say this, a fleshy divide on its head opens up, and a humanoid gold eye opens and looks at you. Friend or foe? What are those?
God, it speaks in rhyme.
Well, a friend you talk with, a foe you try to stop talking.
Foe or
You wish to
food?
speak? Well, yeah. That's also a good way to look at it.
Do you find yourself tasty? Like monkfish? Its tendril whips into the water with stinging precision and stabs through something and curls it up. And you just watch it pull into the hole in the bottom.
What language is it speaking?
It is not speaking a language.
Yeah.
It is presenting its thoughts into your head.
So is it just Hessel's hearing this, or is
Anyone within 120 feet. So unless you
would be
Close
all
to
of us.
everybody.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't particularly think any one of us would be particularly edible.
Made of meat, but not edible. Curious.
I hear people have a terrible flavor, which is what we are, people.
The people that I've eaten, I tend to agree.
Yeah.
Tastes like the old Lord.
Speak on that. The old lord, is that we'll say a retired gentleman that goes with the name of well, it starts with J, I guess.
The prince with no face. I dare not speak his name.
Sure. I had a feeling you guys had that kind of vibe. That's why I avoided it.
He grew too greedy. Found himself outside his home. Was taken by the not edible meat people. And skewers another fish.
Have you heard anything about the wolf or his old throne? Seen any activity?
Make me a persuasion check.
Sure. Would you consider this man, well, this thing non-hostile?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
We're getting there.
32.
There have been rumblings. A shadow hangs over the old keep. Maidens tending to walls that were not meant to be cleansed.
How do you feel about that? Do you want someone else in charge, or do you want everyone to fuck off?
It's not any of my business. I just wish to eat monkfish.
Well, we'd prefer it if throne stayed empty, and we're trying to, I guess, beat someone in a race there who's attempting to break in at the moment.
The eye was lazily looking back towards the fish, but as you say that, it twists towards you and the pupil dilates. Oh, someone's trying to break the old seal. Is this position open then?
Position? You mean the throne?
Perhaps.
Well, the throne certainly lies empty, otherwise you'd have a new lord.
True. We do not think that far ahead.
Who's we?
The tendrils all wave in different unison.
Aha.
Fair enough.
You know, I think someone who doesn't think ahead would actually be quite the ideal candidate to take this seat.
Tweak. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. We found monkfish, man.
The demon lord of monkfish!
I
It's
don't know how strong you seem to think you are, but if you think you could withstand a bit of competition once we leave, we could certainly help you along the way. Think of all the monkfish you could catch if you ruled this lair.
monkfish would come to me. Royalty has benefits. Perhaps. I'm not terribly strong in terms of what rests up there now. But I can
Well, we
hold
can be the
my own.
strength of that. We've actually done quite a bit in this war. You might even say we're at nearly 100 influence, which is the requirement.
I don't know what that means. Sounds
A
impressive,
weird
though.
statement.
If we can stand off against, well, I don't want to say his name. We're on the same plane. He might be able to tell. Against the individual that is currently trying to take this throne and repel him, we could be the strength you need to begin that process before we leave. All we need is one, any information you have to offer on this seal. And two, well, honestly, I don't even think we want your help in the fight. If anything, it'd be terrible if you fell. Might be better for you to hang back until after. I'm not sure.
You see when a couple of the tendrils come up and like clean some gunk out of the cracks out of the facade of this strange creature.
What is this thing?
Fighting is not my intent, but I can hold my own if I need to.
Tell you what. How far away are we from the throne?
From
But how
now,
long would it take you to get there?
you look up, it's about 4 miles at this point. You're mostly the way there. He's just sitting in the middle of this lake, just like floating over, like,
Are you even capable of transporting yourself?
I can move if I wish.
All right.
the facade slowly turns up towards you, seemingly. This is a more interesting opportunity than infinite fish.
Well, this is the opportunity for infinite fish.
Brandon's like, I didn't expect this to go this way.
I mean, I put him there as a potential.
I mean,
Put them
So-
We have Rary's bond up, don't we?
yes.
we do.
I'll just say in my head, look, let's set this out as an option.
I'm not saying no.
If we can get this thing on the throne, I think that's probably in everyone's best interest.
It's at the very least better than.
He'll be a force to be reckoned with, certainly, but it'll be a while before he is.
And someone who only desires monkfish. Probably
Well,
not the
eventually
worst.
he'll realize there's a lot more to the world than monkfish, but we don't have to be there when that happens.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
All right, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, all three eyes focus on you. Yes.
No matter what happens, we have a vested interest in stopping a certain individual from claiming his throne. We're going to go do that. If you wish, follow along. Hang back if you want, only show up after the fighting's done if you wish. Whatever the case, once everything's said and done, if you want to take the throne, it's fine with us. If anything, we'll help you do it. Will be the strength that is needed to keep others away.
He watches the largest of the tendrils in the patch towards the center curls up into the hole in the bottom of the head, and you hear like a scraping sound for like a minute before you hear like a crack, and then there's a splash of water and the tendril wraps around it. There's this sickly gray pustule like shellfish.
Oh.
They are part of me. Take them with you and I'll know where you are. See what you're doing. I will stay back, but within range of assistance.
What we are offering is a great boon. I hope you understand that, and understand that if the time comes, you'll do a favor for us. Even if it's only as simple as catching some monkfish for us. How about that?
Because we are called Grand.
Ron.
We shall be the new lord here. And you watch as the facade of the statue, which is like a cherub-like head, just a crack across the mouth begins to appear, and these little shellfish teeth just it smiles at you as the crack slowly closes back.
Oh man.
All right, Grand, I want you to remember, if you ever come across a vampire, specifically one that lacks a guy named Tepish, kill them all.
Vampires are the enemy of Grand.
You got it.
Okay. Oh my
I
lord.
shall follow.
All right, I'll collect the shellfish guy.
Yeah. It just it reaches out as and like it places it in your hand, and as it places it in your hand, it sort of like you ever see tree snakes do the wrap and pull thing.
Yep.
It
No.
it like wrap and pulls itself up your arm onto your shoulder.
No.
All right.
Ugh. No.
Can you speak through this shellfish, Grand?
I can.
This is an excuse to use your Stitch voice.
No,
All right.
but I didn't expect this to. I was
What is
thinking
this
potential
town?
ally, not quite.
Puppet for the throne.
Yeah.
Listen,
What's
I'm
the
here for
town
this.
before us, Grand?
Thulgrim, Adventure's End. A town for sad, lost creatures, not able to go home, bathing in the old one's filth.
Are they typically privy to visitors, or should we avoid them?
Visitors come. It's been different since the old one's gone. They scoop the crust, clean the waters. The cultists are all but gone.
All right, so it's just a bunch of people making do.
Sure, I guess so.
They're less culty, is what I'm hearing, though. They're basically just getting by.
Yes. No
All
one
right.
wants the old one's stink anymore. But it remains.
What would you do with this place once you're Lord Grand? Do you like filth?
Filth is acceptable,
Well,
less filth means more monkfish.
I'll tell you what. Take this as advice. You'll be the Lord. You can make your own decisions. But if this is all you ever know and you don't really know an alternative, I'll tell you what. Clean, crisp, crystal clear water. It was great. You could see everything.
Mm. I'll have Thulgrim fish for me. And in return,
sure.
I'll get them trinkets. That way
I'm
I
sure
can
as
eat.
adventurers they would love that.
Lots of shinies have washed their way to the bottom. Maybe they can hunt for those as well.
You know what? It sounds great. We made a wonderful choice trusting you, Grand. Let's get moving.
I follow. I'll follow. The tiny one on your shoulder.
Let's get out of
Seemingly
here.
being a lookout. You see its like tendril is perked up in like a question mark curl. Seemingly
I love
just
Grand. Grand is my new
looking out.
favorite.
I like Grand and Grandlet.
Grandlet!
That's what I labeled it in my notes as Grandlet.
Grandlet!
You see Grand slowly gets further and further away as it stops to spear another one of these monkfish every now and then, but it never gets more than like 500 feet away.
Is there a demon lord of gluttony?
Probably. I'd have to look through everything.
Honest audit. Rose was like, so this is gonna be the demon lord of gluttony, and I was like, probably, or the demon lord of commercial exchange, because that's what he's saying. He's implying is, oh, I've got these people who are just scraping by. I can ask them to fish for me, and in return, I give them shiny things.
That's true.
It's like, oh yeah,
You-
the demon lord of capitalism,
I always thought that would be Lorian, but I'm okay with this.
the demon lord of goods and services.
All right, so The
Monopoly Man.
let's keep moving.
Yes.
We've had enough of
Believe.
Grond. Grond will be the demon lord.
Yes, yes.
Of all of
I'm
the
so glad we
poten-
solved our problem.
of all of the potential solutions to the chair problem, this is the best one so far.
I love Grond. I love Grond
no,
so much.
no joke. This is This is the one that I hate the least.
Grond for president.
Oh my god. I also wrote in my notes, this is the most peacefully creepy thing ever.
He's not creepy. He's just.
It's very
that's just who he
He's
is.
very creepy.
That's just who he is.
Rose, that's incredibly creepy. Also, when you were describing the smile, all I could think of was scallop teeth.
Yeah.
Or scallops, like, and how they have their eyes and their
Yeah.
at the edge
All
of their
hail
mouth.
Grondlets.
Oh my god.
Oh, what was it? There's a solo leveling smile.
I can't believe we solved the problem that we've been having for, what, 2 years now?
I don't think it's been that long. It
feels like it's been
it's
2
been
years.
definitely been the majority of this year.
So
We've been
it
debating.
wasn't what I meant it to be as I described that, but all I can think of now is this this I'm putting it in picture F's. Just
Too many teeth.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, at least the teeth don't have eyes themselves.
Well, on this image of the GIF, it does. But of the Grond, they were all of the little mollusks that just showed
All
through.
hail Grondlets.
They lined them up as teeth.
Woof.
Yeah. Ugh.
So see, this is what I was envisioning.
So it sounds like it's kind of both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
imagine if each one of those was a tooth.
Oh. Oh no.
like a little scallop was each tooth, and each tooth had
Each tooth had 1,000 eyes on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't a smile to make you happy. It just knows that people smile.
Grond does not know much, but that works in our favor because Grond does not know enough to be actively hostile to us.
Yep.
Okay. But I guess we continue to Fogrim.
Yes, to how was it actually spelled? Full grime is what it's.
Fulgrime.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's pronounced Fulgrim, supposedly.
Probably because nobody wants to admit that they live in a town of grime.
Yeah. But
I'm sorry, what was the town name again?
Check
Fulgrime.
check roll 20.
Well, no, I'm just Thulgrime.
Fulgrime. Yeah, I also thought that was an F sound. It was a not a f.
Sorry, I can only enunciate so much as creepy voice man.
It's fair.
Out of all of the voices, that's probably been the least destructive to my throat. So
Yeah, that makes
It was
sense.
just unsettlingly smooth.
It was very smooth and whispery, and it was uncomfortable.
yeah.
Also, Rose, I liked your prayer of salutation to our beloved overlord.
Yeah, he good.
Wait, oh my god! Grond! That's a Lord of the Rings.
That is. All right. There we go. Making notes. All right. Potential ally and potential
This is
potential
better than the dodo.
demon
This is a
lord.
This is a better situation than the dodo.
I don't
He
think
is
it is,
now
but-
a lord aspirant as the other.
He's just slightly stronger. That's
Slightly, sure.
we don't know the power that Simon has.
I do. It's a CR0 creature, while this one is CR23.
I
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
It's a bit of a jump.
Listen, it just takes one awakening spell to make Simon a menace.
Then we can awaken Simon and throw him at Grond and see what happens.
Grond will win.
Chicken.
Hasty.
But you all
Oh, hell, Grand.
you all begin to close in on Thulgrim. And you hear from the small Grondlet on your shoulder. Well, all of you hear because it doesn't have control. Everyone within 120 feet just hears. Actually, it's 30 feet for the tiny ones. So, but it is. Grond will stay back. Thulgrim is not a fan of Grond's yet. I
Give him ideas.
can't believe I had to add another Lord Aspirant to this list.
Ah!
Granted,
What's
not
an
just
aspirant?
another one.
That's
The
the Lord.
Lord Aspirant.
He's not Lord yet, so he is a Lord Aspirant.
How many Lord Aspirants are there, Brandon?
1, 2, 3, 4,
We know of, like,
5. 6 is dead. 7's no longer in contention. So 6 with Grond now.
Yeah. Okay. So, no longer in contention is Tepish. Dead is Kithkalan.
Mhm.
So we've got Nalahim, Shirak, Malkanthet, not Heimnathun, Galimferonx.
Yep.
Who else? Who is 5?
Shirak Nalahim,
Shirak,
Glimfrongs.
no. Galimferonx,
Malkanthet.
Malkanthet.
Hessel.
No.
Hassel. Starlight's Call.
No.
Oh god, I don't think we could rule as this entity. I don't think that would work.
What is who is the 5th one?
Maybe I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I did miscount. There's now 4, and then 5 is Grond.
Okay, yeah. So all aspirants accounted
I think
for.
I counted Kithkalan, even though I said he is dead.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because I said 4, 5th is dead, 6th is
I thought you said 6 was dead.
yeah, 5th is
okay.
dead, 6th is out of contention, and then
Yeah.
then I said 6. Yeah, 6. Yippee! But yes, Grond holds back and sticks to the fog bank that's outside of Thulgrim as you all fly into town. I am going to be using. This is you don't actually have to use this. I just wanted to be able to have a. Why we not go down? Please go down. Please go down. Maybe.
So in the telepathic bond, I'm gonna just be like, so I don't know about you, but I am going to probe people with questions and see why they don't like our new ally in Potentia.
Well, He did say that he's tried to eat people before, and we're right in that they don't taste good. So that's probably where the people came from.
Probably.
Just an assumption.
Honestly, I've been so on edge with this. I didn't stop to put that together.
I hate. Why are you being like this? There you go. Is it? There you go.
I mean, maybe he's just really racist.
Hmm. There you go. So, I have a little map just in case anything terrible happens. Also, so I could just change the point of view, as you all can see. You land on a wobbly little dock that sticks out probably 100 feet into the lake. No one is there to really see y'all land. But you can hear the chatter sort of start to begin. There doesn't seem to be a lot of people in this town, but there are certainly people, and they seem lively to some degree. You hear lots of languages being spoken. The fog makes it hard to see the entire expanse of the coastline of Fulgrim. But you would guess that there's somewhere south of 1,000 people living here.
Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought. I thought it'd be like a couple dozen.
Yeah, there's probably 200-ish boats that have been converted into dock space. Like smaller boats, not huge ones. Rafts and all sorts of things are just bound to make landings, and these large, strange looking air sacs that almost look like the best way I can describe it is jellyfish, but they're like bloated corpses of something. Are being used to have been tied and like sealed with tar at the bottom to hold them down under the water, to create little lifts for these platforms to sit upon.
Okay.
Welcome
It's not sick.
Welcome to Fulgrim, the place where adventurers go to die. And with that, I'm gonna call a 5-minute break.
Sure.
Go potty and stuff. I will be back. I believe an ad is running right now because I turned back on ads, because might as well. Oh, all right. Be right back.
So, I'm fine if this is recorded on the stream, but my neighbor's dad has been letting some people stay at his place for like $50 a month, basically.
Which is
And he's a very nice person, so
Yeah.
the thing that happens always happens, and they trash the place.
oh,
And my neighbor is right upset.
as he should be.
So
Fucking rude.
but yeah, that's what I've been dealing with.
I've been dealing with literal cats and dogs, or rather, a cat and a dog. The dog is sleeping in my office. I have no idea where the cat is.
Also, I have a picture of the edible arrangement. Like unwrapped.
Ooh, nice.
It's a really nice one. Like, there's a lot of shit in it. It's one of the expensive ones.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got another grudge in the book of grudges.
What'd you do?
You
So
spoke in the thing.
I did, because he made a new thread called "Grudges Against the Knife Ears," known as Liv, and I just said "Justice for Elves" because,
Look,
yeah,
you don't talk in the grudge book. You put the grudges in the grudge book.
I am server god. I get to do what I want.
You still have to answer to those.
I have to answer to those beneath me. Uh, I still hate the stupid little crown next to my name on the Discord server. I wish there was a way for me to get rid of it.
I don't see it.
No, it's definitely there if you look next to my name. But ooh, that is a very nice edible arrangement. And also a very
Oh,
nice
I see it. That's fine.
it's a very nice bucket of flowers and a very nice selection of apples.
There's so many apples, Matt. It's a problem.
Buy
Like, we've been picking them independently, but we haven't been doing anything with them, and I've just come to realize now that no.
buy a press, make apple juice.
That might be the plan.
Or you if you cook them up and with like just chop them up into a slow cooker with some salt, some spices, and or a little bit of salt, a lot of sugar, and some spices. That's apple butter or
Yeah.
apple sauce if you stop quickly.
I just want apple juice.
Me too.
Fuck.
Speaking of things that we wanted, I'm gonna go make the impulse, or I'm gonna go eat one of the impulse brownies I made.
Nice. I've come to a realization about something. I have too many enamel pins. This is the me problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I just tapped back into the stream and Archimedes is massive.
He's looming.
He's looming.
Oh, nope. All right.
Yes.
Nothing. I've got
You said all
brown-
right.
I said all right. Yeah. I let the dog out. She has gone to the bathroom. I have brownies. I'm probably gonna add a little bit more flour next time. All is well.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. I just saw Matt try to load up Red Dead Redemption twice and then switch over to Cyberpunk.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I saw that too.
That's very funny. I saw a post on this on the local subreddit that is talking about bingo etiquette. So I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I'm just looking for the word bingo now. I think.
Probably.
I guess they were volunteering and they got yelled at by an old lady, and I'm like, yeah. That seems about right. People take bingo way too seriously.
People do take bingo really seriously.
It was scary. It was a scary time.
But you won some money.
A scary time.
Like
I can
that.
tell you, I've come out net positive on bingo, and I don't know if I ever want to go again. Just because I won the bingo.
Yeah.
All right. I hear I was ginormous.
Yeah?
Archimedes, you're not supposed to get ginormous.
Why do I feel like that may have something to do with the cat?
Whenever I leave, depending on how I leave and I don't know what causes it, I either shrink into infinitesimally to a little speck or I get real big. It's supposed to go to an idle animation, but I may have set it up wrong. And it's just one of those things that it doesn't hurt me. It's kind of annoying, but it doesn't hurt me, so I haven't tried to fix it yet. Also, I have brownies.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what a coincidence.
It's almost like we're in the same fucking house.
No, that couldn't be it.
All right. But yeah, I did not expect this town to be almost 1,000 people.
It used to be a lot more with the cultists here. They had a terrible name. Jubilex's unwashed masses.
Oh.
Yeah, they were just the stinky sick people and they loved it. They were all the stinky kid in 12th in like 8th grade. All the 8th grade stinky kids came here.
The Daedric Lord of Disease, from Skyrim.
I mean, that's just sort of Jubilex's vibe anyway, so.
Is gross.
Bring me
he's probably not even like the demon lord of sickness. He's just the demon lord of like sinus drainage.
Bring me your sick, bring me your infirm. They're sick. I will not heal them. They're cool as hell. Do you have an infection? Let me make it worse.
And now he is trying to load Red Dead Redemption again. So it sounds like Cyberpunk did not load. I feel like maybe CD Projekt Red is not loading right now. Just
Distinct possibility.
oh my god, things that I didn't notice updating. Sunken Land, remember that game?
Oh, you mean the one
Vaguely.
that we played for all of like 2 days?
Yeah, because there
First day
wasn't
was great. Second day, not so much.
first. It was fine. Second day had major stability issues, and we ran out of stuff to do.
I mean, it's an early access game, right?
Yeah, it's still the update they were just listing is 0.5.08 to the public branch. So they're only just over halfway.
Okay. For a second, I thought my internet died again.
Hmm.
Nope. People are just quiet.
All right, apologies. I had to appease a cat. He wanted nothing more to sit on my desk and look at my brownie, and I said, "Please no. You're going to turn off the stream if you do this. I know you. I know you.
Yes, he will.
You wish to roll across my keyboard and write a great symphony, but you keep just writing hi shabba blah blah blah."
And then and then shutting down your entire PC.
I did not know function W flipped your WASD and your
And your arrows, yeah.
I'm sorry, function W.
Yeah, function
Yes.
W makes WASD your arrow keys, so you can.
We found out the other day.
It does not work on my keyboard.
Yeah, because he
But-
stepped exactly on function and W. I was like, you. You little monstrosity.
Isn't this what happens with Rose getting? Or doesn't Cookie sometimes turn on the French E?
No,
No.
it's all her.
That's
I
just
mean, it's
her.
me, but sometimes I'll jump on the keyboard and do it.
So it's not necessarily Cookie, but he has done it.
It's not exclusive to Cookie, but yes, he has done it.
It's because it's a very simple combination for the.
Yeah.
It's just like two buttons next to each other.
I mean, apparently, what was it? Alt and left shift changes your keyboard language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the keyboard command that switches it to French?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Well, that explains a lot.
Mm-hmm. But
I just accidentally pushed it, and it's like, "Hey, you're trying to change your keyboard language. You want to do that?" It's like, I have one language.
But I guess because you are not buying your keyboards in Canada,
they have to be built in.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with it having to be both, but Rose does.
Is there? Now I'm just wondering how much software is actually just on a keyboard innately.
Probably a lot. Cause like there are like keyboard drivers in like Windows.
Yeah.
Like the sort of Windows like functionality. So I'm sure like if the keyboard is anything smarter than a $5 Logitech thing, it probably installs its own drivers when you plug it in, and if it's not, then it usually doesn't, but Windows is running stuff in the background to be able to use your inputs to do things.
I mean, I know there's, certain, the more I think about it, the more it's like, oh yeah, there's going to be a fair amount of keyboard software because the keyboard probably has to have some sort of drivers built into it so that it can tell the computer, hey, when this key is pushed, I'm telling you to do this. Because you can get any computer part almost around the world. So it's not going to necessarily be standard to the computer, and the computer may not be immediately connected to the internet. So, because usually the keyboard is the first thing you plug in to the computer to get it to work.
Yeah.
So it has to have that driver innately available to, yeah. Now there may be updated ones, but I guess it's got to have some base version.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm distracting us from
no,
whatever.
I was finishing a brownie, so I was
Great, so I was vamping.
Yeah.
I wasn't being distracting at all.
Is everybody else back?
Yes.
I'm having a very in-depth conversation with the FC, and I don't want to talk about it because I think it'll get us banned on Twitch.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah.
I mean, as long
Is
as
it
they're not
worse than
slurs.
Is it any
It's
worse?
not slurs, but it's.
Is it any worse than the emo music debate that was happening the other day?
Oh, it's a lot worse.
Oh no.
Is it in the same chat?
No, it's in that one that's locked for most normal people.
Great.
Yeah, they don't want you to
It's
see
the
it.
invite only one that you have to get quarantined for the rest of the server.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, I want to see what the heck this conversation
Yeah,
is.
you can't just mention it and then not send us
I will
privately
send
what
this.
it is.
I don't know where I want to send this. I'll just put the shit notes. It's fine.
Yeah, or NSFW if it's really bad.
Oh God, where do I start?
Well, while she does that, while she's figuring out where
you could just tell us what it is about, not necessarily what it.
No, there's context.
Oh God, there's context. Okay.
There's context.
This might need to be a thing that we address after the fact.
But yeah, you all are tentatively in the city, the small little favela shanty town, water world flotilla that is this city that's attached to the starts of an old castle, but it extends left and right across the coast.
Do we see any people?
You can see them in the fog. The mist here hangs low. So you probably only have about 30 to 60 feet of visibility.
In the telepathy, I'm gonna just go. So are we going to be cautious, or are we just going to hail them loudly?
Uh,
I mean,
I think we just approach. I think
it
my
is.
understanding at least is that this is just a city.
I mean, it's certainly a shanty town, so there may be people here, but I still think we should be cautious just because we are in the
Edge of
planar
the
sewer.
edge of the abyss.
You all, as you're standing at the end of the docks, you just hear a thin, high pitched whistle that
It cut you out,
yeah,
but I heard
I
it.
know. Echo out like a bosun's or a first mate's whistle,
Oh yeah.
and you just hear new arrivals.
Oh,
There's
that's
people
nice.
at the docks, new arrivals. Be on your guard just in case. And
I'm gonna say out loud, well, I guess the decision's been made for us.
you see coming out
Yes.
of a nearby tent, a man stocky in build, the clank of two artificial legs, one metal, one wood, acid scars across the face, whereas one eye patch, you can see like a bit of his nostril on the right side's like flared up because it didn't quite heal correctly. Ice white 5 o'clock shadow comes around the corner. Lost adventurers.
No, not precisely.
How you came here? Are you crazy?
I think that's for the beholder, but
So
we're on our way elsewhere and are just stopping to see what was here. If there's any information to be gleaned.
Well, there's nothing else here. Welcome to the end of the line, so if you wish, we've got place for. If you're here, I doubt you have teleportation magic, but the hiccups.
No, I do.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
How much can we pay you to get us out of here? Wait, why are you here if you can teleport? This is the worst place to be in the world.
I
agree.
understand this.
agreed.
You may have noticed the sky a little bit.
He looks up. It is
Perhaps-
fog gray here.
Well,
I haven't seen
Sure.
the sky in a few weeks.
okay. So then you haven't noticed the rapidly color shifting light and the strange functions therein.
Have you been eating the Gongix mushrooms?
I'm afraid I don't know what that is.
They're large mushrooms, grey with purple spots. They
Oh,
make you
those
see grand
giant-
ambition.
No, unfortunately, my ambition does not lie here. It certainly would not have led me to this place. No, there's a once in a several thousand lifetimes event going on right now, and there's a slight demon problem on the prime material, and I'm helping them fix it.
Prime material. Oh, I was going to say, well, you're in the abyss, lass. There's always a demon problem.
No, we're trying to keep them where they belong. But if you would like to get out of here, you may have to wait a day, but it could be done.
Oh, I mean, there's. I'm lower on the list. I've been here quite some time. The stink has permeated me forever. There are some lesser ones that haven't quite given up hope that would probably send home if yeah. It'd take quite a while. But
Could be. Could be done. But more to the point. We're headed up there, and I crane my head towards the castle on the hill. Any words of advice?
don't go up there.
Well, that's unfortunately not an option.
Well, it's
Any?
it's a toxic waste dump.
Have
I
you
mean,
noticed?
that's good advice, but just can't follow it.
Have you noticed anything odd happening there the last few days?
He looks up. I haven't seen the castle in a few weeks, so no.
Oh yeah, that's odd.
Well, not really. It's a mountain, and there's nothing across the lake, so the wind kicks up a fog that sits here for several weeks before it breaks. We're sort of used to it.
This
No.
place sucks.
Let me walk this
We're
all
not
back a
here
moment.
on purpose.
Why are you all here? What is this town?
He goes, I'm sorry, where are my manners? Welcome to Thulgrim, Adventure's End. You'll eventually get washed here if you end up mistaking or having a magical experience that has left you in the abyss, and all the shit washes here. If you've ever had an adventuring friend go missing, their corpse is either along the way or they're alive here.
I struggle to understand. There's 1,000 people here. None of you can get out.
No,
But why not? Surely someone is magically
the ones who
inclined.
have magic leave.
And they take none of you with them?
Why would they?
Because it's
Why
fairly
wouldn't they?
simple.
Adventurers are out for their own.
If that was universally true, I wouldn't be here. I'd be home.
Well, we stopped being adventurers, so we're working together.
Well, congratulations for that, but regardless. So you all are trapped here because those with the ability to leave did so in a way that is unfathomably selfish. And
I mean, it's been like that for hundreds of years. Thulgrim exists because sometimes boats fall through doorways and then fall into the abyss and then make their way here, and we just use the wood. So yeah, I mean, yeah.
So that's where those boats keep ending up going.
Every now and then, someone follows the green flash at the end of a sunset and ends up in the astral sea with a regular ship, and well, there's not much you can do about that unless you have a strong mind and a stronger constitution.
so how did you end up here? I'm assuming that way?
I was on a mission 40 years ago. It's supposed to be a quick in and out. We went through a portal closed. Found my way here over a course of 12 years. Been here ever since.
Mm.
Well then.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah, you get used to it. It's Thulgrim after all.
Suppose it is.
Well,
Yes, well,
I think that we might all be doing a conversation after we're done with our business, but for now, well, two things. One, we need a place to rest, briefly.
we got places you can rent, yeah. As long as they're clean-ish. Best we can do here.
I desperately need to get Rena a shower.
That
I cannot continue to travel with her like this.
So that's why I bought the chalk sticks.
is
And I will hand one to Rena. Just wave it around, darling.
she has to use like 5 uses of it to get through the gunk.
Oh God. Well, that's hypothetical.
And she's like, oh, I've got 1,200 gold on me. I will buy that stick from you right now. I have not been clean in 2 decades. It's the last time there was a freshwater deluge here.
I will literally hand him the other half of this one stick because I have a whole. I don't say this, but I have a whole other stick.
Yeah. he uses about 3, and he's just like, you watch as a ring of filth every time he uses it is cast like around him.
The layers of a tree.
And he's just like, oh, I'm 5 pounds lighter.
Oh dear.
God, I really hate this plane.
I'm so sorry.
We'll see what we can do to make it slightly more tolerable.
Is
Or at least slightly less handsy is what I would describe what's currently happening up there.
is there a way? So with the portable teleporter or the portable portal machine, you have to etch the runes on there to keep it open, right?
So the portable portal was used with the abyssal anchor to keep it open. If not, it is just open for like the 6 seconds it takes to travel.
Okay, because I'm curious if there's a way for us to get the runic coordinates of this city so that we can get these people out of here.
I do not believe there is any sort of teleportation sigils available here.
I would have to...
Any way to dump them on August?
Honestly, that would probably be the simpler option.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you could get him to open a gate, then you could get them out of here, but you'd have to...
We don't even need to.
Well, it's
this
either
is a
that
conversation
or...
we should be having around people.
Yeah. But
I mean, this is a conversation that we're having out of character, for sure.
Are you sure about that?
He's here!
Because
we could be
literally, there's a portal, there's a hole in the ground that will take them to August. August surely knows they're here. If he cared to take them, he would have taken them already.
I mean,
yeah, but what is he gonna do with like 1,000 refugees?
I mean, you could make an army of very thankful people.
Right, but it's 1,000 people that are too weak to get themselves out of here. August would not want these people.
No.
That's why I want to give them to him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He wouldn't take them.
Yeah.
He literally would just not.
He probably would literally just send them back.
If we want to save these people, it's back to Van Desh.
Oh, the stinkiest army.
I mean,
the grime battalion.
Listen, maybe we can get Chirac to open a portal.
We don't even need to open a portal. We have teleportation sigils for somewhere else. We just cast teleportation circle to open a portal and let people start running through. It's open for a minute. No, it's 6 seconds.
6 seconds, yeah.
It would be a very coordinated effort.
We could do it, though.
It could be done.
We would have to long rest here probably and do it tomorrow. Because we're going to be out of spells after this fight.
Yeah. How big is the teleportation circle?
It's like 5 feet.
Ooh.
It's basically like a doorway, and you just run through it.
So are we just gonna flood Torringeth's throne room with these people?
We don't even have a
probably have to
teleportation
ask
circle there.
first.
Like the circles we have are the library, and then a couple random town squares.
I guess a couple random town squares of this.
Well, that's not the worst
also
idea
do
since
we
those
I
towns
also
are
do
recently
know
destroyed by demons.
I also do know the portable gate anchor sigil,
Which is also in the castle.
which is in the castle. Yes.
Something we can figure out the logistics for at a later time.
But he goes, well, if you want rooms, we have on the water and we have slightly less stinky second floor.
The best you got. We'll only be here an hour.
Yes. That'll be 4 gold. I'll give you the whole upstairs. We haven't had the new arrivals in quite some time.
I think that stick was worth much more than 4 gold.
Shit, you're right. Very well, I'll eat the cost. I haven't been able to move my arms quite this well. Quite a while.
Poor man.
Appreciate it.
Hey, start getting this gross, your armpits start fusing. It's gross.
I want to give him a potion of healing, but I don't think that would help.
You would see Willow get a little green.
Yeah. You can see like he's got like very like fisherman's garb on. Like sort of like a cross between leather armor and just like fisherman's waders. You can see distinct like tan lines are missing now, like under his arms, and between his fingers and stuff, where the skin is just like white, like it hasn't seen the sunlight because he's cleaner now. But he leads you to he leads you to the tuna back is what the name of the boat is. It's a fishing trolley, but it's got like the widest, flattest hull, and it's been converted into to an inn. So it's the the tuna back inn.
What's under my desk? Oh, it's the cat.
Any evidence of where it was from?
Make a history check.
History, you say? Oh, I actually am proficient in that. Hey,
24. Unclear its origins. However, the type of wood and the age that the wood is showing would say that it is certainly from a human or human adjacent civilization, like half elves or something like that. Probably 700 years old. Somewhere in that range, 800 years old.
certainly seems like this whatever is going on here is preserving the wood.
He goes, that's Royal Eco, the cream of the crop from my lord Jubilex up there. It's like a nice shellac, makes everything water resistant.
Aye, this is 700-year-old wood.
I didn't know that. But yes, and yeah, you can tell from the design it's definitely like a colder climate, large flat boat. But he just goes, he hands you a key. He goes, don't lose it. Please don't drop it in the water. It sucks going out and getting it. Second floor's all yours. It's got a deck to look out at the majestic Lake of Eternal Ooze. Or, wait, Lake of Unending Ooze? I think it's Lake of Unending Ooze.
Lake of Ooze.
Lake of Overflowing Ooze. The majestic Lake of Overflowing Ooze. Yes. 4 rooms up there, now 5, but they're rather large rooms. I believe they were for the captain and family and such. So, you can mess with the wheel as much as you like. It's been disconnected from the rudder. That's about it. If you want lunch, I'll be making some fish and chips in about 30 minutes.
Thank you very
Are they
much.
monkfish?
Of course, they're monkfish. It's the biggest, cleanest fish we have.
There seems to be a plethora of them.
They're rather hard to catch. Smart little bastards.
Well.
All right.
Yes.
We.
What's the name? What's y'all's names, by the way? Sorry, I'm not used to asking.
That's all right. I'm Betty.
You may call me Willow.
Hello.
Stay win.
Unfortunately, you may have heard my name this morning. It's confusing. My name's Hessel Blackwater. Whatever you heard was not me.
Interesting. I certainly heard your voice this morning. That's why you sound so familiar. All right. Well, Hassel Blackwater, who's not the voice that talked to the universe this morning, welcome. My name's Doc. I don't remember my last name. People just call me Doc. You all have a lovely rest. I'll be making fish and chips in about 30 minutes if y'all want to calm down.
Well, thank you for the offer.
He nods and heads down. Oh, did I give you the key? It's right, must have. You unlocked it. Never mind.
We have the key.
This poor man is what someone to talk to.
He might have memory issues. Does the swamp affect your memory? This is the swamp.
I'm sure being poisoned for 40 years affects your memory.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Why is my water sweet? Lead.
Lead.
Love me some lead chips.
All right. We need a short rest. Some of us more than others.
I'm going to spend my short rest thinking about how I can get people, or get as many people who want to leave here as possible out.
And I'm going to give you guys a speech about this hand guy who we've come up against time and time again, and we finally get to put him down, and that feels great. I do remember this guy definitely put my mom in the hell dimension.
He
Yeah.
yes, he did. He did. That's why we didn't like him.
He didn't know that she was your mom, but that doesn't matter.
We kill.
We want to kill that guy. All right, so. How many temp HPs are you?
12.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, I don't know. For you.
But yeah,
21.
you all are free to short rest while I go refill my water.
Wait, how many? Is this temp HP?
Yep.
21?
Yes.
So
That's
we
very
have
nice.
33 additional.
I am missing 8 HP.
Goodbye, Cass. I didn't know you were still in here.
I need to pull out a
Okay.
calculator to figure out how much I'm missing.
So how many people do you think could get through a 5-foot hole in 6 seconds?
I'm missing 1 HP now.
I have to use 6 hit die, I think.
Remember to roll one at a time.
Yeah.
Because you can choose to keep rolling or not, so you don't have to waste any.
Yeah. All right. Or yeah. This is going very slowly.
I've been wearing my shirt inside out.
No.
It doesn't really matter.
Alright. Return.
So
I just
basically,
used-
I did either we got to use a wish to do something dumb again, or I need to hope that somewhere in that castle is a gate scroll.
I will
How
state
many-
again. You have
how many-
what? Sorry.
How many temp HP do we get?
33 total.
That's not true. It's 21.
Yeah, it's 21 from
Well,
you.
temp-
12.
The
Temp
other
HP
is a
does not
max.
stack.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
other's your max HP. Yeah.
So it's 21 temp HP.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You have a 21 friend shield.
Okay, Brandon, what was your statement?
I will state, because you have stated that you have kept them, you have abyssal anchors somewhere.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, you don't have them. Then.
No. I have a gateway stone / crystalline anchor, which is
Yes.
Oh, so that's the abyssal anchor?
Yeah. They're
Okay.
they're just different flavors of the same thing.
So I could conceivably make an ad hoc teleportation circle with that.
So basically what you need to do is double the amount of time cast to make a teleportation circle with that in the middle, that you can't decrease that time in any way. But if you double the time of casting with an abyssal anchor, a crystalline anchor, or a celestial anchor, I think is all three of the types.
Yeah.
The doorway is permanent until you remove that anchor.
Yes. Okay. This actually is possible. I can use 2 minutes and a 5th level spell to make good fancy things. Though probably it'll take like an hour of setup.
Yeah.
But that's better than my other idea, which was to use a wish to just make a teleportation circle there.
I mean, here's my other concern about this. People keep coming in. We're gonna get these people out, but what about the people that keep coming in?
No, see, that's why I thought about like. I mean, there's not.
It'd have to be an epilogue thing because it takes a year to set up
There's
a teleporter.
literally nothing to do about people that keep getting trapped here. We can just help these people.
Yeah.
The solution is literally to destroy this plane of existence.
Yeah, that's true. Also, it's like we can't really.
Also, I'd like to. I'd really like to.
Really, I would love to like set up the crystalline anchor and then just let it ride so anybody who gets lost here can fix it. But unfortunately, that leaves a hole open in reality for bad things to come through, and I could not do that and be at peace with myself. So
Directly at the foot of what is potentially going to be the new demon lord.
Yeah.
The demon lord of Monkfish.
Monkfish.
I hope that's what he is. We don't know. Brandon's gonna monkey paw the shit out of this. I know it.
Well,
Either he'll get corrupted by this plane, or the plane will be corrupted by him.
I mean, to be fair, he's already on this plane, and he's pretty weird. Or we don't actually know the
He's
gender
thriving.
of
They are they because they are multiple. Yeah.
But Grond's been here a while, and Grond's pretty weird, but Grond doesn't seem wholly evil. So
Well, no, definitely evil.
Okay, not chaotic evil.
No, definitely chaotic evil. He's a demon.
We don't actually know that though. We don't know what the fuck he is.
Grond is Grond.
Grond
You
is
see guy in the abyss that eats people and is a floating head. Good assumption is demon.
like he's it's a conglomeration of mollusks. Oh.
No. Oh no.
What was broken?
The voice connecty thingy wasn't connecting, and I had to.
Oh,
it still might not be. We'll see how this goes.
I mean, you're connected now. We can hear
I'm
you.
connected now.
Guys, my dog's here and she's really cute. And she doesn't stink anymore.
She doesn't. We made sure she didn't stink.
She was very stinky when she got here 2 days ago, and now she's not stinky anymore. Because we spent like actually 30 minutes giving her a bath.
Yeah. All right.
Here you go, puppy.
But you all finish a short rest. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay!
I don't want to. I'll do it. Because then you're just gonna make me auto-fail it.
Do we all get Betty bonus?
Sure.
Not fucking Betty. Betty don't do good for Betty bonus.
I'm thinking for a second. So, yeah.
I did fine.
You did.
154.
Betty need help.
Why Betty need help?
Betty rolled 14.
Yeah. Uh, 9 plus 4, 13.
Ooh.
But not bood. Gonna do okay.
Willow's gonna. I'm gonna use my 11, so that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Rose, would you like a 9 or an 8?
What did I
Right.
roll?
You rolled. You have a +10, so it'd be a 19 or an 18.
4.
I'll take a 19. If that doesn't send me over, then I can use my luck stone, because I feel like this is going to be a very bad thing if I fail this.
I think it's gonna be a poisoned condition thing.
Yeah, and I don't want that, so...
Well,
Also-
remember, we're immune to poison because...
Poison
We're
damage.
immune to poison damage.
Not
Hang
poison
on,
condition.
let me check the spell. Trying to remember it.
The spell is vague, which is why we've had this conversation.
I know, I'm just trying to remember what it was. A creature,
Brandon, does
a creature that
a
partakes of
19 succeed, or am I going to have to use my thingy?
Oh yeah, 19
cured of all
succeeds.
diseases and poisons.
Okay.
14
Immune
didn't.
Immune to poison and being frightened.
Yeah, so immune to poison damage,
But not the poisoned condition.
not being poisoned. Which being poisoned does not automatically inflict poison damage upon you. It makes things difficult for you. It doesn't. It's D&D is weird, man.
Yeah, like a wyvern could stab
No.
you with its tail all day, and you wouldn't take any of the damage from that. But like, there's like some stinging needles that inflict like 1 poison damage, but give you the poison condition, and that would poison you. Which is,
Also, I feel like a wyvern stabbing you with its tail, it would still hurt.
Oh yeah, it's like 3d6 plus 4 damage, and then you save or fail, you take 7d6 poison damage, but you just wouldn't take that.
It would. So yeah, it would definitely suck. It's just like it would suck as bad.
I'm gonna do that. That's 22. Bup. And then okay, that's full.
I think I'm just so physically exhausted.
That's fine. Temp 21. Actually, I'm gonna use 2 more. Twelve. It's too short. I'll leave it as is. All right. So, you all have rested. What is your next plan of attack?
Alright, so we need to get to the castle and fight this guy. And we need to somehow start getting all the people in the town ready to leave.
Well, that they can do on their own, I think. And also, it would take me a minute to set it up, so it's not
I mean,
so
I'm
pressing.
saying give them start telling them to get ready for tomorrow, probably.
You want to know my opinion? Is we do not do that. We have no idea what's going to happen in the flat. There's no point in giving these people false hope if, for whatever reason, we have to quickly flee from our engagement and leave this place.
Or we die.
That's fair.
Once everything's said and done, I mean, it's a fight. It won't take that long. We can come back and inform these people that they have a means out and to start preparing.
And luckily, once this is set up, I can more or less just hold off on casting it indefinitely until everyone's ready to go. But yes. Also, it would be wise to hold off because I think we would have to ask Torringeth to perhaps move the portable gates somewhere not in his castle.
I should,
Well, we don't have means to ask anybody anything.
I mean, we could go over, or we could send someone through and have them move the gate to, let's say, a local bath. You good there?
That was just funny.
I feel like perhaps a distant shoreline might be better. All that said, how do we? Did any of you see a path leading up to the castle?
Since
we
you've
just do the
been this
same thing.
close, you have not been able to see the castle. So
We just do what we've been doing: fly close to the ground and get there.
Hopefully, the air stays as it has been close to the ground and does not do something unfun. That's for my part. I think we've got our plan. Oh, right. Give me a few moments, and I will recast telepathic bond ritually, so that we may have more telepathy.
more telepathy.
More telepathy. Did Dot comment at all on the Grondlet?
Oh, he did not notice it. You can assume that he only has one eye. Maybe the other's not so great.
Yeah, that's fair.
Acid will give you cataracts real quick.
Oh. Aww.
Dude's like 50 and looks like almost 80, probably.
All right. So, shall we start trying to deal with this situation before it gets out of hand?
Oh, I think it's already out of hand, but yes, let's continue.
I just wanted to make a plan.
Oh, right.
Also, I was.
Hand.
His name is Dark.
Dart?
Dark. D-A-R-Q.
God. Why did you name him that?
Dark. That's the name he's always
Cat.
known. Dark.
Cat.
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 That's the
I think he's stuck under my chair again. Literally, I just saw for a brief second, I saw two very wide eyes looking at me, and then a clatter as my as the Venetian blinds in my office moved.
All right.
The cat that we adopted is maybe not the smartest cat.
What are you talking about? He's a genius. He already knows how to use a computer so well.
Yeah, he showed you some new shortcut commands.
Yeah, he was like, "Are you an idiot? Just hit this." He also hit a button combination that accepted an update. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Pumpkin, I'm gonna go retrieve him. So
Pumpkin, the comp sci. Comp sci student.
and me not to have crazy times in my office, okay? No crazy times in my office. All right, I think I've made an opening wide enough that he's not going to smack his head on the blinds again. Oh, nope, he chose a different exit.
Ooh, all right. So it has been roughly 4 hours since the last event. So since you arrived here.
Yeah, so our things are out now.
Well, no, it's 8 hours. But what I was talking about is every 4 hours I roll abnormal weather. So,
God.
Oh boy.
I can't do that one, even though it's cool.
If you roll poop tornado, I'm going to be upset.
Poop tornado. Poop tornado. Oh, no. This one's cool.
Oh, no.
Incendiary clouds.
Oh, no.
Clouds of rolling smoke shot through with hot embers dripped overhead, casting a fiery glow. Airborne creatures flying into an incendiary cloud ignite, dealing 46 fire damage. So you've got sick, epic clouds for your encounter purposes. The sky is alight.
Literally.
Yeah, the sky begins to take on a more orange glow. The haze begins to fade as it looks like a setting sun is rolling over the mountain, but it quickly turns into a light rain of ash. As you all see.
So I think your fire bombing of the lake did a bit more than you thought it did.
I don't think that's me.
Oh, it raises the ambient temperature by 20 degrees. Neat.
Ooh.
Oh. Hopefully that's Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
20 degrees Fahrenheit.
Thank God.
So it is a muggy 88 degrees.
Ew.
Oh, so we're just in Florida. Got it.
Welcome to Florida. The mosquitoes coming out now.
I do not want to see the types of mosquitoes that live here.
There ain't no mosquitoes here. This is where the dreaded El Mosco comes from.
Oh no. If I'm correct, I think there are actually demon mosquitoes in
There are. There's Chasme.
Or Chasme?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because why not?
How close are we to the castle at this point?
I mean, with y'all heading up, you'd be the path is just a winding one. You don't have to fight against the flow of unending ooze, which is, the thing that usually stops adventurers. It's sort of like walking up crunchy leaves, except for it's like crunchy snot.
Ew.
But you have zigzagged back and forth. This time you've been probably walking like 20 minutes. You're probably about halfway up.
So we're definitely within an hour.
There.
Yeah.
All right. At this point, the closer we get, you guys probably want to put on your breathing devices. I guarantee you the inside of that castle is worse than anything out here.
Almost certainly.
Also, I'm going to put this in picture F so you can see the Chasme.
And I'll go ahead and remember I have that potion if I need it. That looks like something out of like that would be on like an early 2000s card game.
It's very Cronenberg.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. They've got a really low to hit, but then if they do hit you with the proboscis...
Get rid of like max health.
Yeah. So, yeah. Really low to hit, but if they do hit you, it's 46 plus 2 plus 7d6 necrotic damage, and the necrotic damage reduces the amount of a maximum health that you have equal to the necrotic damage taken.
Yeah, and that's not a secondary effect. I don't think. I think it's like part of like the dice process.
Yes.
There's not a save.
There's
so
no
you can
save.
Crit on that.
Yeah.
And the crit would actually affect that since it's not tied to a save. So you could like lose like 80 max health.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah. But they only have a +5 to hit, so.
That's still not great.
Yeah.
I summoned one of those.
You did.
Last campaign.
It was pretty fun because you kept giving it advantage.
Yeah.
You kept giving it advantage and then flanking. I was like, you son of a bitch.
All right. So yeah, I just recommend getting your breathing devices ready. I have my potion if needed. I think this will get bad soon.
Yeah.
The acid resistance potions last an hour.
Yes.
Yeah. And we're at 20 minutes. We're halfway up.
Yeah.
I will drink the acid resistance potion now.
Okay.
I will drink mine as well.
Okay. I'll say you'll go a few more switchbacks up before drinking them, and then
just try and maximize.
Yeah. All right. Let's do. Yeah, you all continue heading upwards. Switch back it's about every 40 feet because this side is rather spire-like and it's almost sheer after a while. Like it's pretty gradual and then it's almost like something of great power literally pulled the mountain up.
Gee, I wonder what could have done that.
Yeah. And the at this point, the base is pretty much like 1-for-1 for the outline of the castle. But yeah, you all continue upwards. Your knees start to hurt, but the air doesn't seem to be getting any worse, which is a good thing. However, the hatchbacks stop and it becomes more of a slight S incline, sort of it meanders back and forth, but you're heading forward now. Just as you curl to the right around the side, you see a courtyard. an old courtyard. Whoever built this castle, it's originally it is older than anything before even Jubilex was here. It is an ancient castle that has stood the test of time, and was crafted by someone far more powerful than just the Lord of No Faces. However, as you cross the threshold up, you can see standing in the courtyard
Oh,
guarding the entrance of a semi-clean, still goopy, but semi-clean. You'll have to update your tokens, I believe. They are rather old ones, Mr. Grinch. But yeah, you see a group of 3 handmaidens standing, waiting for you.
Yay.
Would you look at that? Almost like they expected us.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
The one standing up on the second platform looks just over the head of the statue, because they stand quite tall. Mm. A little bird told us you would be coming.
Said nothing.
That you know of. I recommend you all turn around and find your way back down the mountain. There's nothing for you here but suffering.
Really? Was that to be expected? That we can't just talk this through and let us go? I mean, we worked together before, didn't we?
Nalahim is a gracious lord, which is why he's giving you this opportunity.
Well, I certainly am appreciative of that opportunity. Unfortunately, the opportunity I can't pass up is the one that would let me kill the bastard that imprisoned my mother.
He told us that your grudge would eventually lead to this. I am sorry that it has to come to this.
You're really not.
And
Neither am I.
they all stand, hands open. I need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah, handmaidens.
Handmaidens!
Not my least favorite enemy, but it's up there.
It can be a low roll. I feel it.
I
I
know.
lied to myself.
Remember, everyone is blessed the first round of combat.
Yay! Remember this.
I fucking won't, but we'll try.
I will try and remember this. Yeah.
Does Bless add to
Attack rolls and saves.
Yeah, attacks and
Okay.
saves.
But it's only until the end of your
18.
turn. So if you go early, it's kind of a waste. You kind of want it to go after an enemy.
Rena is going to use her belt of initiative that she bought when y'all were out last to add a d8 to her initiative roll.
Also, I still have the iron.
Oh, Rena.
Oh, Rena.
I did it to try to help her. Luckily, it's got 2 charges, but oof.
Ooh, yeah. But I've still got the iron flask that we don't know what's in it. So,
Oh yeah.
if we really need it at any point, somebody let me know, or I will just do it. And
I need to go back. Handmaiden.
You know what, Matt? Use your discretion on that. I trust you.
I will use it. If not here, then either in the Shirok or Tepish fights. And I will use it only in dire need. So I'm not just gonna yeet it out now. I'm gonna wait.
Thank you, ADD. Very cool. I'm just gonna do this so that I stop losing it. Because I've got too many tabs right now.
Too many tabs. Too many tabs.
Let's make a snipping tool, little snippet. There we go. All right, now I can. Ooh, there.
I wonder, would Fairy Fire affect Shirok?
Probably not.
It's a dex save.
I mean, I would assume he's fairly dexy, but like assume the day we fight Shirok, I have a nat 1 portent. He fails that, and we use Fairy Fire on him. He's already out of legendary resistances. He
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, man. When
Yeah.
you playing a wizard, he's out of legendary resistances. The fight's almost over. He's almost dead.
Fair enough. Handmaidens roll 21. Yay.
Which isn't the top of initiative. It's
It is
good.
not, but it means that I go after them, which is not the worst, but I don't like going immediately after the enemies.
Fucking. Well, at least Brenda's not last. She's usually last, which is what I was. 9 for Saywin. Alrighty.
Everyone's at the bottom of the order again.
Which isn't bad for a cleric.
A normal cleric, sure.
I was gonna say Rocky thrived on going last. I do not believe Saywin thrives on going last.
No.
I mean, Saywin thrives going wherever.
I'm just put this back on.
That first note, I thought we were about to launch into Dance of the Knights by Prokofiev.
The home.
All right.
Depot.
Looks like Betty is first, followed by Hessel.
A bird go burr?
The bird go burr. Potentially. The bird could also go zap. So we will see. Handmaidens. When I first crafted the handmaidens, they were meant to be a challenge as one of them, and now 3 is a difficult challenge.
All right, Handman.
Handman. What does a Betty do?
All right. Well, but first of all, a Betty measure. Look, it a bitch. What's my movement speed? 55?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Zop. Wait. I beat the blast now, even my movement. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use my bonus action. And I'm going to apply the oil.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, I'm going to do the other thing first. The blood right thing first. I'm fucking tired, man. So I don't take the +3 to the 1d4. Still
Yeah.
took 3 damage anyways.
Yeah. And listen, 3 is better than 6.
Then I'm going to cover, is there?
I was gonna say these walls are cover. Once you're up here, there's no cover, and then cover again.
I'm gonna. Can I go underneath like the trellis?
Yeah, you can just come over.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna apply the oil to my blade as an action,
Okay.
so I can just kind of set up and prep that way because I don't fucking know what these things are doing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Fire burn hot. All right. Hessel. I'll put you right here.
I will. Actually, it's 1 minute, so I want to use it in the next fight. I'm up here. And then these are demons.
See, odd demons.
I'm gonna cast just cantrip. I'm gonna cruel sun this one.
Okay.
I don't know why I just rolled a 20 instead of, so that is plus plus 10, 16.
Does not hit.
Okay. And then bonus action. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself and start building stacks.
Okay.
Alright, that's me.
Alrighty.
The handmaidens.
The handmaiden's turn.
The handmaidens.
Which, because it's been a long time since we've seen one of these, I will remind the internet, these are not handmaidens, they are maidens made of hands.
They're both.
Well, yeah, but...
This one is going
Would you
to...
say that they've been handpicked?
I would certainly hope so. All right, this one is going to make a superhuman leap up
That was terrible.
up
That
onto the top there. Give sight. And this one is going to move just 25 feet this way.
You proud of what you've done, Alex?
Absolutely.
I swear you people want this.
Yeah.
I mean, up to a degree, it actually is very fun to it's like a red flag to a bull.
Yeah.
All right. The one on the right is going to cast Chain Lightning.
Oh, yay. Counterspell.
What level counterspell?
Just doing a 3.
Okay, they're going to counterspell.
Ah.
Counterspell the counterspell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
can
Does
do
anyone
that.
else have counterspell?
No.
Damn.
So, Willow, Renna, and Saywin, I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
The counterspell is like Rocky Head counterspell.
Who all was it?
Willow, Renna, and Saywin.
The trio who haven't had their turns yet.
Well, everyone who hasn't gone, you have bless.
That is true, and I may use it.
I
You're
think
not
I'm
in
good.
Betty's aura, but you got this.
Okay, I'm fine.
You're probably good, but you never know.
You never know. They could have like a 30.
That wouldn't beat August save.
I was like, this is kind of the victory road of Pokemon,
Most
so I'm kind of
things
expecting
would not beat
bullshit.
August's save.
That's failure. Rena is going to use absorb elements as a reaction. So she will take half of, as this white hot bolt of lightning comes streaking down and through you three, then firing back up into the stratosphere with a satisfying thunderclap. That is some weak ass chain lightning.
And so do we all take half?
You all take half
So that's
because
16.
save is DC 18, I believe. Yeah, 18. So you all take 18. Which does not even eat through the friendship points if you still have them.
The friendship point.
Yeah, the friendship
Not
shield.
friendship shield.
The one on the left here. I need to look at Sanctuary. I believe she'll need to make the save anyways, but until it's found that a creature. Yeah, it is a harmful spell, technically. It is an effect, it is harmful. She's going to attempt to make the save. What is the DC that she needs to beat Hessel to make a wisdom save?
I think it's 16.
D20 plus 7. 20. Okay. That is,
No, it's 18.
I was going to say 16 seems a little low. All right. Handmaiden on the left is going to afflict you with eye bite.
Oh.
Sickened.
That's not
Okay.
fun.
What is that?
For the spell's duration, your eyes become an inky void imbued with dread power. One creature with a choice within 60 feet can see must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Where's save?
This is the one they had to errata because it didn't have a save before because they messed up the wording. 14. That is not a save. So the side effect.
You did the sickening one, right? So
Yeah, sickened. The target is disadvantaged on attack rolls and ability checks. At the end of each turn, it can make another wisdom save. As it succeeds, the spell effect ends.
Yeah, I'm basically poisoned.
Yeah. You're poisoned, but not with the poison condition.
Wouldn't that just be cursed?
It is a curse. Eye bite is a curse.
I mean, also to be fair, these guys don't have eyes, so what I'm thinking is basically it's like they wiggle their fingers weirdly, and it's just like, ooh.
What was that?
You get sickened by how repulsive they are.
Yeah.
What was that creature from? Was it Labyrinth or
Pan's Labyrinth.
Pan's Labyrinth? Yeah,
the pale man. Yeah,
yeah, with the eyes and
the eyes in his hands. Yeah.
All right.
I didn't understand that movie, but it was very visually interesting.
I have not seen it.
It's scary. I
was gonna say that is. Yeah.
I watched it when I as a 20-year-old, and I was afraid of it. So.
I mean, it is Guillermo del Toro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Del Toro. You know
I
love
will
Del Toro.
say,
I'm a Del Toro
because
bitch.
I don't believe you speak Spanish, subtitles are your friend. Because the movie's in Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
All right,
okay.
I'm just going to
Foreign
use
films
this
are
to
good.
represent it. I'm gonna place this right here. There you go.
Oh no, the slappy hand.
Betty, you watch as a hand peels out of the wall like it's been there this whole time.
Nice.
And a handmaiden will attack using their wave of hands attack.
Okay.
Assuming that's top one.
Yeah, top one. They have the ability far reaching. I will just say that, and if we need to go into more, I will explain it. But for now, you watch as the one up top, well, you don't see it, Betty, but the others see it move a hand upwards, and the sound of about 20 slaps comes out as it makes an attack roll on you, Betty.
Okay.
2, in fact. Plus... $26, 19.
Well, the 26 will hit, the 19 will not.
Yeah. There you go. 17 bludgeoning damage.
Excuse me.
As an applause is applied to the side of your head.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Neat.
All right, that is their turn. Willow.
Okay. So there is something I could do that would take my 7th level, but it would potentially make things good. Or I could use a 2 level or a 2nd level and only do one of them. Go big and risk it all, or try and stay small and risk getting bitch slapped for my troubles. I mean, whichever I do, I'm going up here, so.
Yeah. You climb the goopy stairs.
I do climb the goopy stairs. You know what? Fuck it. I have a 7th level mana potion, so I will just go ahead and cast at 7th level Hold Monster
Mm.
on all 3 of them.
Interesting.
Oh no, I can't actually because they're not close enough. This Hold Monster, they have to be within 30 feet of each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so I won't actually do that. Never mind. I'll just do what I was intending to do anyways. Or what I was the 2nd level one. I'm gonna pick Lefty.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Crystal Spear at her.
Okay.
So that's going to be an attack roll from me. 14, 27.
Certainly hits.
All right, and I need her to make strength saving throw.
Ouch.
She will take the damage regardless. Some of it is force, some of it is piercing.
Now they're probably good, but it is a concentration check for eyelight.
Yeah. Let me hang on. She is going to use a reaction, many-fingered net, to attempt to catch a projectile. You watch as the spear fires at her. So she reduces it by 7, so it hits her for 12.
12 damage, okay. Yeah. The con check is still the same. Yeah. She could fail if she rolls a natural 1, but
I believe it's plus 8.
Yeah, she rolls.
Plus
she rolls.
9. So yeah.
Oh yeah, so she would have to roll a natural 1 to fail, and she doesn't.
Let me mark
Okay, so she
con.
is.
Concentration.
What's her strength save?
Strength save. A paltry. Plus 3. 8.
Okay, she fails that. She is pinned to the wall behind her. And she is restrained until she uses an action to pull it out. And yeah, for funsies, bonus action, heart piercer at righty.
Okay. Roll to it.
I will.
Good. Shooter. Oh, that's a 1 on my screen.
It's cocked on my screen. But luckily, the 3D dice.
We go by the number, not the 3D dice, because sometimes the 3D dice do be
wrong.
a little wonky.
Okay. And she takes 10 piercing damage.
Nice.
Heart piercer.
First damage.
Onto him. I'm pleased with myself. And let me just measure something. Okay, if that was the that was the entirety of my movement. So I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Brenna.
And prepare for the butt slapping.
Wing still active. It's going to fly up. Sort of hanging over the edge so she has half cover. As a visual, you know how when you get to like the side of a pool as a kid, you just sort of hang on. That's what she's doing over the side.
Awesome.
Give herself some cover, but so she can see. How far? Self 30 feet. Never mind. She's kind of far away. There we go. $50 feet, 45 feet. She'll stick with her tried and true. She's going to use a 4th level to granite strike so that she can pound into the wall a restrained. Her plus is now 13. Three strikes. Of course. The other 2 go off.
Hey.
But I need to roll double 20s, so let me resolve damage first. It's 4d6 with an additional d6 because she can't move and is being shoved into the wall. 5d6, 10d6. It's a very high 10d6 roll, Jesus.
Yay, Rena.
And then 2d20 for the wild magic surge, 16.5. Where my D400, D100 planes, D100 ship, or D400? D400. 16.5. Oop, please load. Thank you. 16. Interesting.
Oh.
All right. Rennet is aglow with golden light.
Ooh.
That is probably good, but I mean, good thing we're not trying to be sneaky right now.
Yeah.
All right, and that is her turn. She's gonna peek down a little bit to give herself 3/4 cover, but so she can still see. That's her movement. Saywin.
All right. I am going to pass Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Woo!
No. No, I guess that's that. And then I'm going to move. Just out of range, but I'm going to move up. Where was 40 feet? There. So in line with Tessa. Or one behind Tessa. There. I'm going to move to there.
Okay.
And now I have Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardian swirling around you.
Yeah. At 4th level.
Is it a radius around you, or?
Yes. So
Sphere 10, 15 feet. That's I can read. There you go.
yay! I have bubble.
You have bubble. Bubble. I'm gonna change it to not piss colored. I did that.
Not the piss colored bubble.
Yeah, there you go. That way we have different colored bubbles.
Bubble.
We should do like RGB for the handmaidens.
Bubble. Bubble bubble.
Toil and trouble?
Bubble,
For
toil,
GP
and
handmaidens.
Oh
No, we should
shit,
do,
the handmaidens be gaming.
What is it? Cyan, magenta, and yellow?
Oh, CMYK?
Yeah, CNYK.
So, alrighty.
Winter.
I don't know why K is black.
I don't know. And that was everything, say one?
That's all I can
Okay.
do.
Just making sure. All right. That leads us to top of round 2 with Betty.
Alright. I guess I can finally attack these fuckers now that I'm set up. So I'm gonna do that. How far are
I haven't answered.
they? Is this considered an enemy?
Alex, I also have the answer.
You do not know.
Like, if I leave, is this thing gonna fucking AOO me?
It might.
I hope not.
I wonder if it works like spiritual weapon.
I assume it does. Can I don't know. I need to do this, and then this, and then this. This is annoying. Right.
It is going to make an attack of opportunity.
I knew it, you bastard.
Disadvantage. What did I miss? A 1. 19.
19 does not hit.
Okay, you make it away.
Get
It tries
wrecked,
to
fucker.
it tries to clap your cheeks as you
It
walk
does not clap
as you
my
walk
cheeks.
away.
Okay, I've done my 55. I want to attack one of these. They're not gonna come any closer. That's the thing. I know this. Is my prismatic spray off cooldown now?
Oh, and did you use it?
It's not worth it to use it on this.
No, but it's probably still good to know when you used it, so I can look it up in my notes. Do you remember what fight it was in?
Oh God. It was a while ago, like a long time ago.
We've been in this week for 4 months, so.
This is true. Oh, was it in Malcontet?
No, it was before that.
It
was
before
like
that?
one of the very early portals. So
So it'd still be on cooldown. It's
Yeah.
a week recharge.
Yeah, it would still be on cooldown.
Yeah. I think it was like the first or second portal y'all did, so either it recharges tomorrow or the next day.
I feel like it might have been the dragon. Maybe.
The dragon?
In the brothel.
No, she used a lot of grenades.
What's the recharge on it?
A week.
7 days.
7 days, yeah.
You definitely used it within this event, so it's
Yeah.
it's not a.
I have a bunch of 4th levels I can play with because it's. I don't know if I'm just gonna thunderstep to one of them. I think I was gonna do that. That's easier. That's a 3rd level.
I would like to remind you that Thunderstep hits the people you leave.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're hitting all of us.
The explosion is where you leave.
Fine, I will just hold the dead them.
There's a reason it's a
Which one's been
warlock
hit?
spell. It's because you want to use it to leave.
Which one's been hit?
Oh, the front 2. Back one is still.
You fucker.
All right. You bing bong the dead.
I'm gonna bing bong the dead.
Hey, you bing bong, fuck you.
I needed to make
wisdom save.
Probably going to.
Wimdom same. 7. 17.
Yeah, that hits. That's fine.
Okay. The dead do not toll for thee this day.
No. Okay, that's all I can do.
No. Hessel.
Where?
While Hessel looks at his things, I'm just excited for the concept in 2024 player's handbook of making a paladin that can attack 3 times
Yeah.
the turn, but unfortunately does not get
Action surge?
no divine you can only divine smite once.
I mean that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just from a balance perspective.
I am going to cast. Ooh, actually, first, they've used counterspell.
I have.
What is the range of counterspell? 60 feet, right? I'm pretty close to all these guys. But I have 40 feet of movement. I run back here out of range.
Oh no.
Wait, how am I still in range for that one?
So you're out of sight of this one. So if you want to hook one more to the left, Well, because you're technically more than that away, but yeah, because the calculator for this is incredibly wrong. You're not within range.
Either way, I'm going to twin haste on Saywin and Betty.
Ooh.
Oh, that solves a lot of my issues. Thank you.
Oh my lord.
You feel the the particular funny German chocolate bar enter your veins.
And I haven't done
What?
any aggressive actions, so I still have Sanctuary.
That is a World War II joke, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
They would give them
Oh,
funny
yeah.
chocolate so that they would do better in battle, and it was chock full of meth.
Oh, I knew they gave them meth. I didn't know it was in chocolate.
Yeah.
The funny German chocolate bar makes me want to go fast. Oh yes, it puts the Blitz and Blitzkrieg. Let's go.
Oh my god, let's not make that joke. Let's not make that joke.
I mean, I think saying that the Blitzkrieg existed is not a controversial opinion.
No.
It was a very effective strategy.
It was an unfortunately very effective strategy.
And we have all this mess, so we can't feel the bullet hole. Yippee!
Oh my god.
Go fast to destroy French cities. Yippee!
That kid does not deserve that. He was just having a good
He
day.
was, and so is this person as well.
There's this person that's on meth.
That's it. What happened to meth not even once?
Meth a lot in wartime.
Yeah.
Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs, kids. Unless you find funny German chocolate bars.
No.
All right. Hessel, that's all you are doing?
Yep.
Okay. You have hasted. You've hasted your allies. Now it is the handmaiden's go.
It is the handmaid's tale. Or the handmaid's turn, rather.
They know your playbook. The one at the top. Let me just check and see something real fast.
Unless you fucking hope so by this point.
They're going to use the one at the top is going to use their one a day twist magic to make dispel magic. An AoE circle 15 feet, perfect. Makes one single target spell an AoE of 15 feet. Excellent. Third level dispel magic to remove Hero's Feast.
Counterspell!
This one is going to counterspell your counterspell.
No!
So
Stop
I need
counterspelling my counterspells!
I need to roll 3 dice. That's 5. Hero's Feast is 6th level.
Yep.
So I need to roll 11 or higher 3 times. I'm going to do left to right so it's fair. Betty,
Mm-hmm.
you still have it. Willow, Hero's Feast is gone.
I'm going to replace that with an 8.
8, so you still have it. Save it. Hero's Feast is gone.
Oof.
Luckily, Saywin is the hardest to hit out of all of us, so. But not great.
I think Saywin and Hessel have the same. AC.
I think Saywin's slightly higher. Hessel could do some things to increase his. Saywin's is always 26.
Yeah. Alright, I need to remember what other things Hero's Feast does. It basically is
All right. Now this one's turn. This one is going to use its action to cast Autoluke's Irresistible Dance on Betty.
Oh no.
Oh, do that.
So now every turn your movement is 0
Yeah.
until you take an action to try attempt to save. And then Lefty will. Oh, not circle. I need a line, please. Yeah. Let's hit him with the other side. Chain lightning.
Can she do that while we're trained?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it can.
So Betty, Willow, and Saywin, I need dexterity saving throws.
What's this one?
Are we in Betty's aura?
Willow is. You are not. It's chain lightning again from the other one.
I see. I think
24.
I'm good.
24, good.
This is Dex.
Dex save.
Yeah.
You will save.
Yay.
That's more. Okay. 24 lightning damage.
Oh.
No.
And that is these three's turn. Alrighty, Willow.
Okay, well I get 5 temporary hit points at the start of my turn. And let's see what to do. Okay, let's try. Okay, that's. So I can't get that, but I can get. No, I still can't get them. God. No, I was looking at something else.
Well, no, I was gonna say. Rena looks over at you, and she goes, I have something if you can hold, if you need to move.
Oh, I can hold. I'm really just struggling to think of what to do.
So
I will hold my action to see what Ren is doing.
well, she's asking if you need to get closer.
Oh, no, I do not.
Okay.
Need to get
Then yeah, she won't use it on you.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so then I will. I misunderstood. So okay, well, first of all, gonna use my freebie Crown of the Hallows Queen, or the Hallows Queen. Sorry, I've been playing too much Terraria. And so that's gonna be what my bonus action will do. But until that point, what to do? What to do? Yeah, top one's being troublesome. I need an intelligence saving throw from her, please.
Intelligence save.
I did.
That's just 20 plus 5. 13.
She fails. So she will take 76 psychic and is incapacitated.
She's immune to both.
Fuck! The last one wasn't.
Immune to psychic damage and the incapacitated condition.
You changed their stat block.
Dude, he's almost a lord now. It makes sense.
Well, see, the last one, they weren't immune to damage because you were doing damage to the pods.
No, I in the fight against Hessel's mom, I used Rothalims for.
I'm still poisoned. I
Oh.
forgot to roll.
Wait, I took 24 damage. I need to roll Constitution.
Okay, well that's my action. Bonus action, yeet feather at top one.
Okay.
So I can't remember. Do I need to hit?
It's an
I
attack
do
roll.
believe that this is going to be an irksome fight. I think that is the emotion.
Irksome is a gentle way of saying that. Yes. Okay. Nope, I did D20.
Well, it's still, I mean, it's 7 plus
21,
4, 21
so.
hits, yeah.
Okay, so roll.
At least you didn't do it the other way, and it's like plus 9 million or whatever.
30.
30.
30 force
Yikes.
damage.
That one, out of all the impacts that have been had so far, that one makes a meaty clap, and you watch as several of the arms break.
And then I can't do actual psychic damage, but I can flipper the bird as I duck down past the stairs.
Okay.
Do I get like half cover, quarter cover if I crouch on the
If
stairs?
you crouch, you get half from these two, not the top one.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I had my full movement, so
Yeah.
I'll just crouch.
Crouching is a free action. All right. Rena is going to use her action. She's like, I don't know why I can do this, but... And she's going to point at Betty. Betty. She's going to teleport you here, and you are affected by the heal spell.
Oh!
That's weird.
Use an action to move a target up to 60 feet, and they are then affected by the heal spell 6th level.
What?
Yeah, that was the thing I rolled on the table.
Oh,
That's amazing. Thank you, Rena.
Yeah, if I'd have rolled one lower, it'd have been the next time your target Your target gains this ability.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm up to full now, which is nice. And I mean, it's annoying that I have to dancey, but
That's her.
not as annoying.
That's her action. She does not have lots of bonus action things, so she's just going to. No, she's gonna quicken spell. Wait, quicken spell's only cantrips, right? Or does it? Trying to remember. Let me look it up.
You can quicken spell anything, but
I think
I mean the normal rules is that if you cast, if you use a spell slot, the other spell has to be a cantrip, but we have different rules.
Yeah.
So it's whatever our rules are.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
if you use the spell slot, the spell slot you use, the next spell
under
slot
fourth.
you use, yeah. Or I thought it was just under the one you used.
No, under fourth. Yeah.
Under fourth. Okay.
Yeah. So well, good because she's gonna use quicken spell. 2. Mark those off. She's gonna cast blur on herself. There you go. There you go. Now she's hard to hit.
Good.
Or well, harder to hit.
One blurred?
Huh? Rena blurred.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rena was. So now she is more willing to move forward. Yeah, she's gonna move up here. She's got.
You're a brave one, Rena.
She's got 50 feet of movement. She'll go straight there. All right. All right. Next is Saywin.
All right. I remember I need to save, or do I save for the attack?
Mm-hmm.
So it's AC 12, I think. It was 24.
Yes.
All right.
That shouldn't be a problem for you.
I think I'm good.
A little close. Cutting it a little close.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am going to use my action to cast, because I'm still hasted, right?
You were still hasted.
All right.
Betty's
I'm
super
going to-
speed dancing, by the way. She's fucking hitting the orange justice at double time.
I was gonna say river dance, but you know.
That's probably.
I'm gonna do something dumb. No, I'm not. I'm gonna just cast Cruel Sun on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume that doesn't hit.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
All right. Well, in any case, because I cast a spell, I get attack.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you're also hasted, so extra action.
Yep.
I'm gonna just assume that hits.
Certainly.
All right. So that is 13. What happened to that extra thing? Where's that extra damage?
Oh, your divine. It's not. Your divine strike is not attached for some reason.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you could just roll 2d8. That's what it is. It's 2d8.
Yeah.
2d8 thunder damage.
Ooh, 8 more damage. So that's 21 damage.
Yep.
Also, because I moved into range, I double check how this works.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But I need the handmaiden to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. $26.
All right. Well, they are going to take half.
Half, I believe. This is 10. Where's there a roll? I don't remember.
There's a roll. So they take 10
10,
damage.
yeah. That's all right. I wasn't looking at the script. Don't mind me.
So yeah, 10 radiant damage.
Yup.
And hammer part 2 now for
Yup.
hasted action. Oh.
Even higher.
11 bludgeoning. And then I don't get the divine strike damage. 'Cause that's only
You
on
do
the
not.
first- That's only on the first one.
Mm-hmm. Once per turn.
Yep. And that is 2 actions, a bonus action, and movement.
Yep. Betty Glopoulos.
All
You're
right.
tough, something?
Dancing doesn't affect my to hit, right?
No, you just simply your movement speed is 0. Let me just see.
Okay.
You have to take it. Excuse me, hiccups. Take an action to stop
Well,
dancing.
I'm just gonna hit her. And is she concentrating on something right now, or is she held? She's held, right?
She is concentrating on something, and
She's restrained though.
she's restrained.
So I get advantage.
Yup. Or looks irresistible dance. Let me just show you.
29.
Gross. Yeah.
Gross.
How do you have plus 20?
Because I have plus 17 to begin with, and then I have plus 3 from the thingy.
She's built her character to hit things.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that she
That
does
was
really
right.
well.
Never mind. Ignore that.
Reroll.
Reroll.
Jenkins.
I got excited.
It's still
40.
gross. Also, how has
I'm gonna
no
do it
one
again.
named anything Reroll Jenkins? Come on.
No, what am I gonna reroll? I don't have a button for that.
No, I'm just saying. I said, how has no one named anything Reroll Jenkins?
Oh, just in general.
Yeah, like a fucking
Again.
D&D show and Reroll Jenkins.
34.
34. Yeah.
41.
Reroll your 1.
Oh, I can reroll the. Yeah, I can reroll the 1. Or 1d6 shit. 1d6.
So 43.
So 83 damage.
Yep.
Is she dropping her concentration on anything?
I'm gonna wait to roll to see. Just you've got one more attack if you.
Oh, I do. I forgot about that.
You're hasted. Yeah.
Shit.
I'm waiting to see. Before I worry about trying to maintain concentration.
That was a 19, and then it hit it. Shit. And then big.
No, boo! I can hit God with ease.
I'm gonna reroll that too.
All right, it's 32.
Can you reroll 2s?
Yes.
It's 1s and 2s that I can reroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
2, I guess.
That was meant to be. That's okay.
Jesus. Cheese and crow.
80.
So, 40. So I need to make DC 20. Nope. All right. All right.
So it's 83 plus.
So Hessel, you're no longer eye-bitten. Your eyeballs are no longer chomped.
105. Good lord.
I mean, Betty good at what Betty do.
Yeah. That's why I feel bad when you're down on yourself, because this is where you shine. You made your character to do this, and you do it so
I did make
well.
my character to do this.
Yeah. The violence.
The violence is fun, I will tell you that.
Violence is the word for the bird.
Yeah. All right. But that
Okay,
is
bird go burr.
Betty's go. She is now she's now doing the that weird thing with the knees, the Charleston or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the Charleston.
Yeah.
I know that's not the Charleston, but it's related to the Charleston.
Yeah. That's what she's doing. I don't know why she's doing it. She can choose to dance other ways. She's just done that.
Betty's only ever seen dances from fucking.
Oh, that's true. She's only ever fucking seen her crew dance.
It's called the Bee's Knees.
The Bee's Knees.
It is part of the Charleston, but it's not the Charleston
step.
Oh, it's the sexy dance of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Hessel. Your turn. Your tummy feels way better since Betty stabbed a lady. I love putting D&D shit out of context. I feel fine. I feel great. Thanks for stabbing the intent out of that woman. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh shoot! I
am going to. You know what? I'm actually going to dash. Get another 40. Go right here. It's a bonus action. You know what? I'm just gonna end there, I think.
Okay. The handmaiden's turn once more. All right.
I forgot about the anti-fake grenade.
Yeah.
What is it? Just a grenade with a bunch of metal shavings?
No, yeah, it was from the Feywild. I was looking to see if I had noted when Betty last used her tiara of prismatic spray, and I hadn't. But I did, in searching the word prismatic, I found an incident in the Feywild where she threw a grenade into a room of 13 mimics that I was in, and it fragged everybody, including me.
All right. She's.
I mean, it worked.
Handmaiden is going to.
Not wrong.
Misty step to here, so she's no longer restrained on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to use her recharge ability. Where did my stat block go? I have lost it behind stuff. Okay. She's going to use hell pikes. And she raises a hand, and sharpened arms begin to stick out of the ground like many spikes in a 60-foot line, 5 feet wide. So 1, 2, 3.
Wait, how is she moving?
She misty stepped off the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So starting from Betty to Hessel, I need Betty, Rena, and Hessel to make dexterity saving throws as sharpened hands attempt to skewer their leggies. Betty, I believe you have disadvantage.
Well, let's see what this one is. It's not going to be as high as a fuck. Oh, it's okay. We're good.
You fucking dodge it. Nice. You still take damage, but unfortunately, Rena's only got a +2. Yeah. All right.
Ooh.
All right. The Hell Pikes, at 60-foot line. Failure. Target is pierced in place and is restrained. Success, target takes half damage and is neither pushed nor knocked prone. So, 6d6. And so Rena and Hessel take 26 piercing damage. Betty, you take 13. Rena and Hessel are restrained. -3, -23. So, oh, but Betty's still. Well, Betty's restrained in a different way.
Yeah.
Fun.
Listen, I'm a double restraint. It's better.
Yeah.
Does Otto's Irresistible Dance have concentration to it, or
No.
No.
I can tell you this as someone who used that
Oh,
a
that's a
lot
good
last
point.
campaign.
How did you move?
This one?
No, how did
I was
Betty move?
teleported
Betty
by
was
Rena.
teleported
She
by
had,
Rena.
Okay.
the wild magic thing.
Because that you actually need to you did mess up. You have disadvantage in all attack rolls and all deck saves.
I mean, I asked.
Dancer creature uses disadvantage on dexterity save rolls and attack rolls. That's what. Okay. I thought it was just dexterity saves.
Yeah, it's not good.
I will leave it be for now. It's fine.
Okay.
Because she is now technically. Yeah,
No one can
she's.
help you. You have to use an action to attempt a save.
Yeah.
As
Well,
well as
I was
that.
put in a position where I could hit, so I hit.
Mm-hmm. All right. The other two things they can do.
I'm in touch range, which is probably not good.
Probably not, no.
This one is going to hop down. Go. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. So you all do not have a line of sight. And is going to. Betty, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
I can do that.
Damn, girl.
Oh my god.
The consistency.
I was really hoping. Well, all right. Let me just make sure that this does. I think this is half damage still. It would help if I could spell. Yeah, which one? The only one on your list. Half as much. Okay. As you're sitting there dancing, you feel a cold burst at your side. You all see a sickly green ray fire through Betty. You take half of a finger of death.
Oh,
Oh
thank
my
god.
God.
Okay.
33.
These bitches do not
They don't.
chill
Yeah.
out.
This is one of them was supposed to be a challenge for level 9, y'all. And this one is going to lean down and cast harm on you, Saywin. I think it's all with. Let me look.
I do believe there is nothing that can be done about that.
Harm. I think it's a wisdom save. Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, well. I think I failed.
That is correct.
Well, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Maybe not that much. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
57 necrotic damage.
Yep. What's half of that?
That would be 28.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what happens.
Oh, so clear.
It was almost on a 20.
It was almost on a nat 20. I'm so sad it wasn't.
Yeah. Well, there goes the Spirit Guardians, and this is a.
Oh, well, that's a good point. They did start their turn. They should have taken damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you do get one off. You do be getting one off on them. That's it.
48 with a wisdom saving throw.
I cannot believe my brain just did that. All right. 18, I believe, meets.
That is the DC,
Okay.
so they take half. So that's
13.
13.
Yeah.
But as just a final. Fuck you! I'm going to. I need her to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Dex save is 8.
Okay.
So I have
take half of that.
6.
So
okay.
6 thunder damage, because I am assuming they have resistance to lightning.
You would assume so, yeah. Hey, why'd you stop playing music? There you go. All right. But remember earlier tweak when I was like, oh man, my favorite spellbook generator is dead. It's normally when I play these sorts of characters, I'll just throw all their spells in one of the spellbook generator and it gives me the description. So I can just like look through and now I have to search for each spell. And I'm like, no, I hate it.
That's toxic.
It is. This last one doesn't have much. Yeah. Boop. It's going to appear out of that side wall. And it's going to fire 3 energy arcs at Willow. Uh, 28, 29,
That'll hit.
13.
That misses.
Not a lot of damage, but you're out of sight, so it's the best you can do. 12 and 11 lightning damage.
23.
All right. And that is the handmaiden's turns. Oof, actually, I just noticed it is 2:00. Do y'all want to call it here and we can pick up next time?
Yeah, on my turn.
We'll finish up this initiative round and then.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize.
that's good with me.
I did not realize the time. I apologize. I saw that and I looked up and I was like, oh god, we're almost at 5 hours. Let's. I try to keep it to 4. I really do.
I was getting a drink, by the way. What were those attack rolls against?
Willow.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go pee real fast. Willow, it is your turn.
I know. I'm looking. I really have no idea what to do here.
Well, what would be unexpected?
Oh, I've got something that the handmaidens have never seen me do.
Mm.
Uh, I think it could be done. Okay.
Think it can be done.
I think it could be done. I'm gonna run up to this handmaiden.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that they have never seen me done. So you said that they know our playbook by now?
Yeah.
They've never seen me do this. Run up with my tiny little dagger outstretched, and as I try and stab her, I'm going to bonus action cast Prismatic Blade.
Mm.
So I'm gonna roll to attack her.
Mm-hmm. The blade grows from 1 foot to 3 feet with a scintillating light.
Rainbow sword, rainbow sword.
Oh, there's
it
almost
was almost a nat 20. Oh,
almost
that's
rolled
a
over.
22.
22 still hits.
Yeah. So
Oh, but how
24
good that nat 20 would have been.
well,
oh, that 20 would have been so good. Okay. I gotta just check. Yeah. Okay. Please roll an 8. Please roll an 8. Well,
well,
yeah. If I just roll 8, then that's what'll happen. 4. Not ideal, but I'll take it. 66 poison damage. We gotta hope
okay.
they are not immune to that. Seventeen.
17 poison damage. It leaves a sickening green line across her skin.
And then right into that sickening green line. Oh, wait, no, I already used my bonus action. Never mind. Yeah. I will reel back for another swing. And just look her dead in her hands
Mhm.
and give her the biggest mental middle finger I possibly could.
Mhm. It's palpable. All right, that is Willow. Renna. Yeah, classic. 4 sorcery points, 4th level spell slot. Just gonna try to machine gun fire kill a few people. Alrighty, where's your stat block? There you go. Not stat block. Card. There you go. Fourth. Limited use. Ba, 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 ba. -4 as she fires off. She's gonna do. She can add multiple targets. So let's do 2 against lefty. Yeah, plus 13. Okay, let's see how much damage this is. 8 terrible roll. Second one. Hit. That's better. Okay. Left one is dead. Fires two through her chest as she drops dead. The
Yay, one of them died.
remaining 4 are going after one. God damn it. Alright,
Yay, we're gonna roll the natural one on a magic ability again.
there we go. Oh, and then absolutely mullered them with the other 3, but so 12d6. 30, not the best roll. Minus 30. And 5, 10, 15. Knocked 15 feet away from her.
I wish that triggered AOO.
I know. Let's roll and find out. 2d20. Nope, not 2d29. That won't help nobody. 10-4. 10-4, good buddy.
I hope it's good for us and not for them.
10-4. Doesn't matter. The corpse is now semi-translucent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for 2 times the spell levels round, target's body is semi-translucent. Advantage on stealth checks in dim and darkness. Dim light and darkness.
But it's dead, so.
Corpse.
Did the handmaiden move?
Handmaiden was knocked away. That's the secondary effect of
Strike. That's why I was saying I wish that prompted AOO.
Yeah, Granite Strike. Every time that she hits, they get moved 5 feet from the direction that she shoots them. So gotcha. I've used it to push people around or push people into other enemies, and but that's her turn. She's just gonna shimmer there as she's hard to see right now. That's her turn. Say well.
Would you say the handmaiden is above or below half health?
Now below.
Good.
Excellent. Because I
know what you're doing.
I'm gonna go
all the day.
No, it's making salt side. Pork.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You knew it.
I know the long pig technique, yes.
No.
Right.
I don't even know where that's from. I just know the reference.
I call it long pig. You have to avoid the brain now. Don't want those prions.
D20 plus 10.
20.
20 hit.
All right. So
Shame it's
that's 8d8 damage. Ooh.
37 damage. Ow.
Yeah, right, pretty much down the line for 8d8. Pretty solid.
Yeah. So hang on, I need to check which level. Perfect. 4th level or lower. So I can still use my bonus action
Yeah.
for hammer time.
Yep.
Oh. Hammer time.
Wow. 15.
And then let's get those 2d8s. 7.
You slam from the from her left side. You hear the knee removed from the socket with a meaty crunch.
Is she still standing?
She's still standing, but just barely.
Well, round 2 of hammer.
Yeah.
She's still standing, but not for long.
She is curled forward as you take the momentum from hitting the knee, posture up, and slam her square in the jaw. You feel the jaw give and become many pieces.
Good.
And she is out. She falls back.
I was here. That's 25. So that gives me 15.
You're hasted, so your movement's doubled.
And now to start closing in on the other handmaiden. That's me.
What's your movement speed?
40.
You should
That's
have
80,
another 40.
yeah.
Your movement speed is doubled because of haste.
Oh, cool. Let me find where 40 more feet is. Oh. In line with Renault. There we go.
Alrighty, and we will call it there. And we will pick up into this combat. I will save a screenshot of the initiative so that we can continue directly where we left off next time. I've got some stat blocks to finish up for next time.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I don't like that it's plural.
well, yeah.
We'll
What am
find out how.
I've got to make the I've got to make the hand turkeys, man.
No! I don't want the joke to be real.
All right.
Let's go to bed. It's late.
Yeah. Let me post this real fast so I don't lose it. Picture reefs. There you go. So that I can refer back to the picture. All right, but yeah. Thank y'all so much for joining us. We will be back next Saturday, I believe.
That sounds correct.
No one should have anything as far as I know yet. So we should be back next Saturday to continue where we left off. And who knows? Maybe this will be much closer to the actual end of the story than I was expecting. But we will have to see. We'll have to see what unfurls. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining us. I hope you have a lovely night. Not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, friends.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.